All right, let's look at our skills. So we have 30 points and we have 5 things for skills. How would I have gotten more than this? Wow. So I can only buy anything that's 5. Or 4, I guess. Silences all conversations. Reveals V points. Screen will light up more frequently. Oh, that's for the spelling. Clear mind. Easier to push the opponent back during blade lock. Removes time penalty for breaking a non-erasable piece. Tension gain will increase at a faster rate. Okay. Increases maximum focus. Then we've got slows speed, increases speed. Okay. B points, silences all conversations except those the reticle is on. Instantly silences loud voices. Oh, that would make those really easy. Not that those were hard, but okay. How do I equip it now? There we go. Right. Here we go, I guess. Let's do it. Ass trial.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll
Oh, there's like a
present your
picture of that
arguments for
one bear
who
that
the
died with an
culprit
X
is,
over it
and
too.
vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone.
Yeah, see, like on the right, the blue bear
blackened,
has like
and
his
that
name with an
person will
X over it.
graduate from this
Or his face,
academy.
rather.
Also, refusing to vote will result in your death. So you better vote for someone. Now, let's get this crazy awesome to the max trial underway!
I think we all know who the most suspicious one is. It's...
Let's combine our power and work together, everyone!
The person who's most suspicious is...
Now lend me your energy, everyone, so we can catch the culprit!
Because the murder happened during the magic show, the culprit can only be...
The second game and the first game are related, but nothing in this game has been related to them yet.
Yeah! I'm in top form today!
Tenko, why are you interrupting me? We can't have a good trial if you talk over me.
No, let her go. Let her fucking go. I don't like her, but I hate you so much more.
Huh? I'm not interrupting you!
Let her go.
Whatever you have to say is probably worthless anyway, because all males want to talk about is S.E. Himiko seems suspicious.
Oh.
Hey! Angie, how can you accuse Himiko? Aren't you her friend? I'm just telling you what Atua is telling me. He is using his divine knowledge to show us the way to survive. You should thank him, lest he pour his holy wrath upon you all.
I wish he would.
Screw Atua! That guy's got nothing on me.
All they want to talk about is Sega Genesis? Damn.
I'll protect Himiko!
But it does point to Himiko being the most suspicious.
Why? I don't even think remotely she seems suspicious.
Ryoma died during Himiko's magic show.
That's incorrect.
His body appearing in the water tank leads one to think the escape trick played a part. It's only natural we suspect Himiko. She was the one performing the trick.
If it was you, I'm going to be really upset. Just so everyone knows, I will be very upset if it was Kyo.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape wasn't a trick.
It's magic.
It was magic.
It's not the part you need to deny. You gotta tell us you're not the culprit.
Joker's trick.
Magic, huh? That's so cool. What What a mysterious miracle.
What was that noise that happened when she talked? That was weird.
Now, did you kill Ryoma, Himiko? Atua will hear your confession.
Stop it! There's no way any of that is true.
I know, I love the way she's like, it's magic. Like, I would love to do voice acting for her. It's so good.
It's true, though. Himiko used the underwater escape trick to kill Ryoma.
So, one thing I don't like about this game is I'm already way past these guys right now. Like, I know that Ryoma did not die due to the trick and did not die in the water and did not die anytime near that.
But I still don't have a clue how Himiko did the trick.
There's no trick. That really was magic.
You know, maybe it really was magic.
Yeah, when I see it say ass, it's very distracting for me too.
Oh, stop it. If you don't reveal your trick now, then we'll vote you as the culprit.
No the fuck we won't. No the fuck we won't. Are you really saying that if she doesn't tell us the trick, we're just gonna all die?
Stop picking on Himiko! A cute, tiny flower like her couldn't kill anyone.
I get that you want to defend her, but that might be a bit much.
I think the interesting thing about this game is that some of these voice actors are reuses. Like Harumi is obviously Kiko. What's her name? The detective girl. I'm blanking now. But some of these people I just feel like I've never heard before. So I like Angie's voice is so different from she could be doing like someone else from a different game. But she's so good. She reminds me of the Celestia voice actress. Kyoko, thank you. She reminds me of the Celestia voice actress. The other suspect, Himiko. Yeah, no, we know it's Kara Brooklyn. Yep. All right, I have my doubts. I can't let this case get derailed by misunderstandings. I'm the ultimate detective, so it's up to me, even though I'm fucking this dude's sidekick, I guess. Owie, thank you. The voice acting she's doing is so different. Very, very good job from her.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany.
Like, these are so beautiful.
Use the underwater escape trick
Oops.
to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
Okay.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
They did.
And he was eaten alive.
So he wasn't eaten alive. So it's actually that one. And it's going to be the Monokuma file. He was not eaten alive.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape was no trick, it's magic.
That's true. It's magic.
We heard you the first time, Titless. No one cares.
Why you got to talk about everyone having tiny boobs? Okay, his body was eaten, but that was not the cause of death, right? So it's going to be Monokuma file 2. That's the slowdown, okay. You can't call everyone small tits, because you called me small tits, you called the original main character small tits, and she had big tits, so...
And he was eaten alive.
Oh shit, that button.
That's wrong.
No, Ryoma's death was not caused by the piranhas. The Monokuma file indicates the cause of death is drowning.
So it wasn't the piranhas then. He was drowned.
Right.
Ooh, I see. I haven't checked the Monokuma file yet, so that's news to me.
You lying little brat! Telling lies is what turns you into a degenerate male.
Oh.
So what? Ryoma drowned, Himiko changed places with him, and then the piranhas ate him, right?
That's still wrong.
No, Himiko only had 60 seconds to escape from the tank.
Kira Buckland wasn't Kyoko. Kaede's actress was Kyoko. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't seem right at all to me. Because the maid sounds exactly like Kyoko to me.
Even if they changed places at the start of the show, that's insufficient time to drown someone.
If that is the case, then when did he drown?
Like, that sounds just like Kyoko to me. When did Ryoma drown? It was obviously before the show started.
That's it! Ryoma was already drowned before the show started.
Right.
Agreed. Before being eaten by the piranhas, he made no attempt to escape the water.
That's a good point. Also, yes, the number, or the piranha staring at me. Before Ryoma died, he wrote 11037. What? What does that mean? Is that the pin for the ATM, his bank card?
To be precise, he made no movements whatsoever. Yes. By that point, he had already joined the ranks of the dead.
Could that mean his body was hidden until the culprit made it appear in the tank?
Hidden? Where?
The culprit would have had to hide the body near the tank and then show it during the act.
Easier said than done.
Was there a place on stage where the culprit could have hid the body?
Yes. I established this like an hour ago.
Oh, wait. Himiko should know since she performed the underwater escape trick.
Himiko, why won't you just explain it to us?
'Cause it's magic.
It's magic.
And no, maybe it really was magic.
Shut up.
Himiko is committed to her act, but those who deal in dreams are oft liars.
He's talking a lot during this trial. It's making me nervous.
Why is everyone still picking on Himiko? You're all worse than a drunk dad's ramblings.
That's an analogy. Okay.
We should let him vent. After all, it's tough being the man of the house.
Man, we gotta figure out how the trick works to find where the body was hidden.
What?
But Himiko does not wish to tell us how she performed her act.
Then let's work together to reveal the secret behind Himiko's trick!
So, not real magic?
No, it was real magic. Magic. Magic.
Girl, what are you doing? Girl, what the You okay?
Oh no! It's Himiko's curse! Her curses are really powerful!
Aren't incantations usually more, complicated than that?
Why did that one bear in the background just jump? Anyway, we need to determine how Himiko performed the trick. If we can't figure that out, this case is going nowhere. Okay.
How did Himiko escape the water tank?
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
No.
Nah, she definitely
Is the water tank trick the hole? Yeah, okay, that's the hatch.
would have been caught.
Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage.
Okay, so that would be disagreeing.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
That's what it is.
I agree.
Usually I let it go all the way through, but I was assuming that was the end of that one almost.
There was an escape hatch on that tank.
I see. So it did have one.
That's right. I discovered a similar tank in Himiko's lab. There was a panel on the side that could open. That was her escape.
Mind over strength!
Oh. Girl, what? Girl, bye.
No! Your logic is all wrong, Shuichi.
What do you mean?
And you don't even know why you're wrong either. Typical degenerate male.
Is there a mod for this game so I don't ever have to see this face again?
I'll smash in your face with my fists of hot burning steel!
My worst nightmare would be if someone tried to show me a photo of Gundam with that face. Forgot how to play this one.
The side of the tank being open doesn't
Wait.
have anything to do with
I forgot how to do this. Forgot how to do this. I thought you just swing your sword. Oh, is it this one? Wait, why? I don't... Oh, I have to press it and do that. Okay. Let me rotate. That's fine. I fucked it up. All right. It replaces everyone with Leon. Oh God, no, please.
Anything to do with Himiko's escape. She didn't use an escape hatch. I know she didn't do that. And now I'm gonna punch you.
Oh my God, I missed one. Okay.
Wait a second. Before you punch me. Makes you so sure she didn't?
I've never had to say wait a second before you punch me.
If she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
That's not true though.
That wouldn't be magical at all. The whole trick would be ruined. With that out of the way, I'm gonna punch
Okay,
you.
so the water would have gushed out is what the thing was. Okay, the water would have come rushing out, but that's why there was a second step to this trick. Okay, let's see what the things were.
If she escaped from a hatch,
Oh, the square gas, the pane, maybe? The pane? I forgot how to, what is it, this button? And that wouldn't that cause everything to be soaked in water? Well, you're wrong.
I was wrong.
Oh. The pane of glass isn't right? Okay, hold on. It's not the piranhas, it's not the piranha tank. The wet staircase, maybe?
there would have been water everywhere.
I'll cut through your words.
Okay.
There was a reason the room wasn't flooded with water.
So the staircase theoretically could also have water in it?
The staircase that was attached to the water tank. Try to remember how the staircase was positioned. It was aligned perfectly with the tank's escape hatch, meaning the water tank was connected to the inside of the staircase.
Inside staircase? His body was in stairs?
I don't think that's true either.
Knowing that, it's clear how Himiko made her escape from underwater. There was a curtain covering the tank during the performance, allowing Himiko to enter the staircase from the hatch undetected. Any water that spilled out would have simply funneled into the staircase.
Right.
So how do you get out from the staircase?
The staircase also has an escape hatch.
Right, we saw
one
the
facing
hinges.
away from us. It's placed so that the water would not drain from the staircase.
A good trick.
In which case, a person could exit and leave water inside the staircase.
However, that person would be soaked, meaning that some trace should be left.
That would explain why there was a puddle around the stairs.
So when Himiko came out from the stairs, her wet clothes dripped water all over.
Ha ha, bitch! Caught you soaking wet and red-handed.
Judging from Himiko's reaction, you hit it right on the bullseye.
Okay, but she didn't murder anybody though.
But Himiko's clothes should have been wet when she left the water tank.
Right, so they weren't wet.
Her clothes were definitely not wet.
Of course. That's because my underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
No, magic had nothing to do with why her clothes weren't wet. She changed her uniform.
That's it! It's because she changed her uniform.
The dormitory is stocked with uniforms. Did you hide one behind the stage in advance?
But where'd the other one go? The wet one?
I remember seeing Himiko go to the gym this morning, carrying a uniform and a towel.
Uh-oh.
Why would you say that?
I see. She had a towel too. She may not have had time to fully dry her hair. But her short hair and hat ensured we were none the wiser.
Right.
Himiko can't get wet, because her body repels water.
Is that what she told you, Tenko? Did Himiko tell you she can't get wet?
Huh? Like a duck?
Himiko, come on. Give it up already.
Yeah, if anybody knows about drying their hair, it's Kyo.
Fine. You win. It's just like you said. The water tank and staircase both have mechanisms.
So I was correct.
But that doesn't mean I used them. I didn't need them, because I used my magic.
Again with the magic crap. Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
Now that we understand how the trick was performed,
Magicians are awful, you're correct.
Yes, let us proceed. Where did the culprit hide Ryoma's body? From our discussion earlier, his body could have been in the space inside the staircase.
So I still think his body was in the thing of piranhas, but I also can't figure out why the piranhas wouldn't have eaten him until they all fell. That's what I'm lost about. So I don't know.
But that's where Himiko would escape from, right?
So Himiko went in the stairs with the body? What kind of kinky shit is she into?
That seems unlikely. There isn't enough space for 2 people to fit in there.
Right.
Yeah, the stairs are pretty cramped. It'd be hard to fit even Ryoma and Himiko in there.
Yeah, and they're both little.
Who says they went in together? She could have made the switch as she was leaving the tank.
People would have definitely seen a dead body, Angie.
At the same time, she could have pulled out the body from inside the stairs.
Well, that doesn't work though, because Gonta already said that before the piranhas fell, that there was no one in the tank.
That way she'd have room to put herself in there. See how easy that is? I think that explains how Himiko changed places with Ryoma's body.
I'm assuming the next answer is going to be
Wait a minute.
Gonta's.
Why did you automatically assume it was Himiko?
Who else but Himiko could have done it?
Angie, you spent more time with Himiko than any of us, so why are you accusing her?
You may think you're protecting Himiko, but what if she really is the culprit? We'll all die, and it will be all your fault. Atua will lose precious devotees.
Do you think her brush is made of her hair?
Are you okay with that, Tenko?
I'm totally fine with that.
She's like, I'm okay with dying if Himiko did it. What?
I don't care what anyone says. Himiko would never murder someone. That's what I believe more than anything.
I mean, they make horsehair brushes. I don't know if human hair would work as well. I feel like human hair is probably not as strong as horsehair.
I want to believe in her, no matter what. If I can't do that, then I'd rather just die.
I don't understand why Tenko is so obsessed with Himiko.
So until this body takes its final breath, I'm gonna keep believing in Himiko.
Okay. Okay, here's Gonta's account, so I think I'm right about this.
Switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
when Himiko was escaping the tank,
She wants Himiko's love because it's magic.
and simply switched places with it.
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show,
Right, so this was
when the tank was covered with a curtain.
but Gonta could have seen
So
it.
basically, no one saw anything.
I didn't do it, I swear. Ryoma's corpse wasn't in the staircase.
Quit lying, you donkey-lipped con artist!
Oh.
She's not lying! She's not a con artist and she doesn't have donkey legs!
Okay. It's possible that Himiko and Ryoma switch place in the waters, but I feel like I'm forgetting an important point. I'm not. I was just trying to watch that whole thing.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden
In the state. At least switched
places with it.
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show,
Right, but
when the
Gonta
tank
did.
was covered with a curtain.
So it's Gonta.
So basically, no one.
Gonta saw something. No, I fucking missed, you prick. Okay.
That's wrong!
Of course, of the words I missed, it's jerk face.
Someone did see inside the tank. It was Gonta.
Gonta's gonna tell us the truth.
Gonta had climbed onto the stage and was looking into the tank from above.
Luckily, he didn't fall in, and his cake is still dry.
Isn't that right, Gonta?
Yeah, Gonta saw down into tank, but saw no one in there.
No one was in there?
Right.
Yeah, no one. Guess that clue no good, huh?
No, that's actually a great clue. Because if Ryoma's body was hidden inside the staircase, Himiko would have had to pull him out before she went inside.
The Suichi has like a super weenie, like, does he have like a high-pitched voice in the original dub?
There certainly wasn't enough room in the staircase for both of them. But that means if the tank was empty when Gonta looked, Ryoma's body must not have been hidden in the staircase.
Right.
What if they squeezed into that space with Ryoma's body to avoid getting caught?
She had no need to worry about us witnessing her at that point,
I love you.
for the entire stage was hidden behind a curtain. To all but Gonta, anyway.
Then the culprit never would have considered hiding inside the staircase with the body.
Did Gundam have his arms wrapped also? I feel like he had some part. He might have had a hand wrapped, or I don't remember now.
Entering the staircase after
I
moving
think
the
so,
body is
though.
much faster and seems more rational too.
Then Ryoma's body wasn't hidden in the stairs?
I don't know what in. I guess that my real question isn't that. My real question is, in Japan, what do hand bandages imply? Because there's got to be some kind of implication, right? He only had one hand. That's right. Because I thought it was based off of like, and I won't spoil all of DR2, but I thought it was based off of a DR2 related thing. But it's got to be like an actual like trope in Japan then.
Someone better say where the fucking body was hidden, or I'm gonna start cutting throats!
Where was Ryoma's body hidden? We need to pin that down, right? I already have established this a while ago. So we're gonna stuff piranhas, maybe? Piranha tank? Okay,
Where
piranha
were you
tank.
hiding Ryoma's body?
It implies Gundam burnt his arm when making mac and cheese. I thought it was like hamster bites was actually what, I mean like he probably would have, but
Well, how about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to enter the tank from there,
so
then
these are
it would be
consents.
plausible.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along,
No.
but we just couldn't see it.
Impossible. You'd need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way
That was
before
my
we saw it.
problem, right? Yeah.
But if the body and piranhas were separated,
Oh, that's what the glass pane is for.
correct?
So wait, what's the water tank trick? Is that just the actual trick? Okay, so it's not that. We got the scratched handcuffs. It's not that. We've got the square. So we should use the square glass pane. Okay,
Where were you hiding Ryoma's
so it's this
body?
one.
It wasn't really.
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Behind the curtain!
If there was a way to enter the tank from there,
So it's at the end.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along.
Yeah, Kyo has hand wraps. That's why I was bringing it up. Is because Kyo has hand wraps.
impossible. You'd need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And
It's
what
not
of the
that.
tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas separate,
I agree. Keo's hypothesis is correct. The body and the piranhas were separate.
The only characters in anime and stuff I've seen with hand wraps have been people interested in like dark magic. Okay, that would absolutely make sense for these two characters for sure. Yeah, I would always give consent to Kyo. Always.
This was accomplished using the square glass pane found in the tank.
just as I thought. Using that glass pane as a divider, a safe space could be created in the tank.
Okay, cool. Because I knew this was right, but I didn't understand. So now I definitely get it.
It is in such a space that the body could be stored, separated from the piranhas.
And the other sides of the tank are not visible except for the front.
That means Ryoma's body was hidden in the piranha tank the whole time.
I do love a diagram, that's true.
So Ryoma's body fell into the water tank with the piranhas?
Gonta knew it!
What is it, Gonta?
How, on a scale of 1 to 10, how easy do you think it is to do a Ligma joke on Gonta? Do you think Gonta falls for every single one?
Gonta was above stage when piranhas fall.
Additionally, is it worse that he falls for all of them because his name is essentially a Ligma joke?
That's why Gonta sees something no one else could.
Because Gonta's name is a fucking Ligma joke, too. 1 out of 10 difficulty, but he never understands it. He falls for it, but you feel bad. Yes, yes, yes. He's surprised every time by 1, and you feel bad every single time. Gonta says, Steve Jobs died of Ligma, but Gonta not know who Steve Jobs is. Damn.
When piranhas fell, Gonta sees some big thing fall into water tank with them.
Gonta's middle name is Ligma? Oh. Yeah, so he was up there. So he did see it, but he didn't say anything. Because maybe he didn't yeah, he's gone to sleep with my mom. Okay, falls right into the thing, huh?
No. Now that Gonta think about it, Gonta maybe see Ryoma's body.
When the piranhas dropped from the tank, I thought I saw something bigger drop as well. The water tank on the bottom is made completely out of glass, correct? You can see what is happening through the glass. Can you really hide a body in the tank?
Even in murky water, a dead body would still be visible in a glass tank.
Unless a certain something was used to obscure the body.
If Gonta sleeps with your mom, goodbye to that lady. That is true.
A certain something?
We all agree that the glass pane was used to separate the body from the piranhas, correct? Well, that method has the added benefit of hiding the body from view.
Yeah? How could you hide a body like that?
How was the culprit able to conceal the body in the piranha tank? The black fabric? That one doesn't make any sense though. This doesn't make any sense, but I'm just gonna smash it.
I was wrong.
Okay, so that was not right. Oh, because the piranhas were crammed?
This is it.
Okay. That doesn't answer.
It was the piranhas. The piranhas were obscuring the body.
The language didn't quite match up there because it was saying how. Thank you for the bonk. It was saying how was it obscured, but I don't think that crammed piranhas is the answer. Like it's close, but not quite there.
That's right. Remember what Angie said during the investigation?
I noticed it right as the show started. I feel like there's more piranhas, right? We did see that.
They increased that significantly? I didn't know piranhas fuck like rabbits.
It seemed that way, but it wasn't that the actual number of piranhas increased. The glass pane divided the tank nearly in half, right? The piranhas got crowded together, making it look like there were more of them.
Sure.
The more densely the piranhas are packed, the harder it is to see past them.
I think the glass needed to be facing the other way, but that's fine.
Because of that, it was difficult to see the body hidden in the tank.
That glass pane was the lid from the piranha tank.
Oh, that's why there was no lid. Okay.
It was really easy to detach that lid, so it's no wonder they used it as a divider.
Gee, thanks for telling us that useless detail.
What the heck are you saying? That detail was super useful.
God, I hate him.
Sure, the lid looks a little big, but if you set it diagonally, it would fit perfectly. Nice job, Himiko! Your explanation was awesome.
With this much evidence, it seems like the body was definitely in the piranha tank.
Right.
Congrats, Himiko! Now there should be no reason for anyone to suspect you.
Really?
Yeah, because if you didn't switch places with the body, then you couldn't have killed him.
Oh my God.
It only means we now have other suspects. You are not cleared of suspicion just yet.
Okay, but still, that's way better.
Yeah, we don't all need a hype person exactly like Tenko, but we definitely need a hype person. Max does like to sometimes, whenever I say something to Danny that's a little like, Danny will say something and I'll be like a little snippy back at Danny. Max will be like, yeah. And I'm like, Max, I don't need a hype man. But sometimes they're like, no, I'm your hype man. And I was like, it's really cute.
That's wonderful news, Himiko. Atua is happy for you.
Apologize, Angie. You and your Atua better tell Himiko you're sorry right now.
Atua is sleeping. He went to bed angry because you all doubted him.
That's got to be like the Atua noise. That's the same weird noise from before.
What a petty-ass god.
That's how I feel about... That's how I feel about the Judeo-Christian God, by the way. That right there. Anyway.
No, it's okay. We shouldn't be mad at Angie. We should be mad at this class trial, at this killing game.
Oh, Himiko! Bless your sweet, kind heart.
That's what Atua said anyway.
What?
It's too bad that the handsome god went to bed angry, though.
I guess that's a good question. If someone says that God came to them and said something, can't you just say, well, God came to me and said something else?
Himiko's still brainwashed.
Yeah, they've talked a lot about how handsome Atua
This
is.
is gonna be a breeze. Great. Now what are we gonna do? We're back to square one.
Angie could have been like a Christian at some point. I'm glad they didn't use a real religion.
And
personally.
why are we back to square one?
Because any of us could still be the culprit. Jeez! You flunked out of Tard school or something?
I really don't like her.
Nuh-uh. Not everyone. We can narrow it down to whoever doesn't have an alibi yet.
Eh? What alibi?
I guess I should have known a dumb whore pig like you wouldn't understand.
Oh my God, why?
Who you calling a dumb pig?
If there's this much evidence, then there's no mistake the body was hidden in the piranha tank. But for someone to plant the body in there with such limited time is pretty tricky.
It's one of the kind of problematic things of V3. I guess I would prefer Miyu calling people slurs to what they did to some of the characters in the first two games. You know? There's only one time the culprit could have set up this scene. Yesterday before nighttime.
That's it. It was done yesterday, before nighttime.
Ding, ding, ding! The ultimate detective gets it right again!
Angie doesn't call Atua. She calls him Kami-sama. Oh, Atua is an actual god? Oh, I didn't know that.
Wait, how do you know it was before nighttime yesterday?
Stop asking me dumbass questions. It could have been solved with the process of elimination. Jeez. Fine. I'll explain it to the itty-bitty pea-brained bitchlet.
I have never heard that word before. That is a new slur that I have never heard, Kokichi.
First, the gym was closed during nighttime, so no one could have entered.
I know, why is no one saying to Miyu, could you fucking stop? Could you just stop? Like, Kokichi swearing at her, I'm okay with that. Because she's like way worse than him swear-wise.
If you try to enter the gym at night, it'll go off.
You talking about my butthole?
Oh my god. Why?
No, she means the alarm!
After nighttime passed, morning came. But hiding the body before the show was...
If they really wanted me to feel despair, they truly fucking are successful.
Impossible! Himiko and I were waiting in front of the gym before the morning announcement.
Yeah, they're like, nobody in this game, like, some people are like fucked up in the first couple games, but no one talks like Miyu in any of these other games. Like, she's just, it's ridiculous.
Which leaves only one possibility. It was done before nighttime yesterday. Anyone who doesn't get this is just as stupid as the horse.
I'm done hearing him talk. I'm sorry, I can't.
So the culprit placed Ryoma's corpse in the piranha tank before nighttime yesterday? Which means he was also killed during that time frame.
Right.
Yay! Now we know what time the crime happened, right?
I still don't really get it, though. Can we narrow down the time of death a bit more?
I'm sure we can narrow it down more if we consider the source of the information. This, maybe? Ryoma was not present at the insect meet and greet. I don't believe that anyone that Gonta captured has seen Ryoma. This is probably wrong because they're not talking.
Damn it!
Okay. So it's not that. Oh. Yes, we can.
This is it!
I should have kept scrolling.
If we can find out who last saw Ryoma alive...
I know Miyu
we
is
can narrow
just
down the
dead
time
right
of
now.
death.
She can stay like that.
Kirumi, you were asking
Oh
everyone...
yeah, I can
when they
move. I
last
forgot I can
seen
move
you, right?
this. Like, look at her.
Yes, Gonta was the last person who saw Ryoma.
What? Really?
And when was the last time Gonta saw Ryoma?
When Gonta was inviting everyone to insect meet and greet, so... Gonta think that was maybe 8 p.m.?
If he was last seen at 8 p.m. and was killed before nighttime officially began...
Then we can assume the crime took place between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock at night.
Right.
So all we must do is find someone with no alibi for that time period, yes?
Yes.
Simple enough. After all, most of us were detained by Gonta then.
If I recall correctly, the only people that weren't there besides Ryoma...
That would be the four of us. Myself, Kaito, Miyu, and also Maki.
Wow, Kirumi! You would tell the truth, even if it screwed you over.
How would they not know, though? They would, like, immediately know.
I do this for everyone. It is my duty to unveil the truth. so I do not care if people suspect me.
They're all gonna know.
Ah, beautiful! Your spirit of self-sacrifice is just too beautiful.
I will also say this. The crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night, and I was at the gym during that time.
Oh, interesting.
But I was only there for about 5 minutes.
Less interesting. Look, Kyo's just really excited, okay?
You're tying a noose around your neck, you know.
I don't care if it was 5 seconds. It's way too suspicious that you were alone in the gym. I think the cleaning lady here is the culprit. You killed Ryoma, didn't you?
Wow, that's rude.
It's too soon to tell. We should hear what everyone has to say, right?
Fuck that noise!
But Mew, you don't have an alibi for when the crime occurred either, do you?
When did this game come out? Because the first two were like 2010 and like 2012 or something like that. Was this one way later?
Suspicious? I don't even know
2017 or 18? Okay.
Doesn't telling such obvious lies make you more suspicious, Mew?
The other two without alibis are Kaito and Maki. Let us hear your testimonies.
I was in my research lab the whole time. I didn't go to the gym.
Tell me what's in your lab, girl.
But that cannot be proven, can it?
Where's Kenny? Look at this face, Kenny. I can't.
What about Kaito? Only murderers grow out creepy facial hair like mustaches and goatees.
Oh. What? Uh-oh.
What? My goatee's not creepy. It gives me a glamorous celebrity vibe.
I'm really sorry, chat, but my least favorite kind of facial hair is a goatee. And when I say goatee, I mean the thing that this man has right here. I don't know what it's called when there's a mustache too. But when just the little chin thing, absolutely my least favorite. There was a 5-year gap between 2 and this. Okay.
Anyway, among those 4, the culprit must be the one who doesn't have an alibi.
I apologize.
No, not a
Given the
soul patch.
circumstances,
Soul
we have
patch
no
is
choice
under
but to
the lip,
suspect
but
you.
not on the chin. The soul patch is under the lip, but not the chin. Then there's also just the chin. And then there's the thing that's the chin, and then additionally the mustache all attached to each other. The soul patch is the only one of those I like.
Suspect who? Who's the culprit?
Wait up! Why are you guys suspicious of me? I've been helping the whole time!
Oh, wait. I remember now. I do have an alibi.
Do you?
You will see whether or not I am suspicious as the trial progresses.
Okay.
I'm not
Way
the
I'm the
culprit.
culprit!
Oh no! The mass panic debate is going to start. That's what you're thinking, right? No. I actually wasn't. I was just sitting here thinking, like, what if Guy Fieri shaved his goatee? You know? You're exactly correct, buddy, but let me give you another tutorial first. What's the no to? Is that a soul patch is what Howie Mandel has? I have no idea. Okay, loud voice dialogue. It's when one of your opponents shouts their opinion in a loud voice. Okay, well, tell them to calm down. That blocks out everyone's arguments, even if you see a... Oh, no to shaving Guy Fieri. Okay, cool. That's fair. What about a reverse goatee? I've never seen a reverse goatee. What would that look like? I've never even thought of that. It's like mutton chops, but also like the whole cheeks. Okay, that blocks out everyone's arguments. Even if you see a weak spot, you can't refute it. What do I do then? That's what you're thinking. Hi, Austin. Luckily, it's just like white noise. Shut him up with the A button. Okay, after that, all the arguments will be audible again. Beard with chins shaved. I know, but no mustache either. Right? Or cheeks and neck. Oh, God. Then when you shoot the truth bullet at the weak spot, you know the drill. Sure. Okay. It does seem like Lemmy. Okay. What bullet am I using, though?
I have an
I was
alibi.
running away from Gonta!
What is your
Tried
alibi?
hiding in the classroom.
When I was running from
Okay, witnessing Ryoma was Miu.
Himiko.
Kokichi's account is Miu again in her underwear. Oh, we don't know it's Miu in her underwear. Entry in pool is prohibited. Maki was alone in her lab, but she's not one of these people. Okay, so I have to either... It's probably not this because we already used this one. So it's probably Kokichi talking about girl in lingerie.
until they left with Gonta.
What's Monkey's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym?
Oh, there she said she didn't run into anyone.
I was
Are
in my
you
research
sure
lab
you
the
did
whole
not
time.
stay at the gym?
No, in my own room. Jeez.
Did not stay at the gym. Okay, did not stay at the gym is probably it, I think. Right? Because that's the one I had to shoot the other one. So if it's the gym, this one's kind of confusing.
What is your
I tried
alibi?
hiding in the classroom.
When I was running from
I even
Gonta,
tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
Okay, that's not helpful.
Catch my breath. Filthy Bell perfect.
What's Monkey's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.?
I was in
Are
my
you
research
sure
lab
you
the
did
whole
not
time.
stay at the
No,
gym?
in my own room. Jeez.
Oh, that's okay. That's not the right one. You just sort out everyone's statements just like Kaede did. I need to calm down and focus at one at a time.
I have an alibi.
So it's not lingerie girl on that one.
Wait for Gonta.
Who else had a
I
comment?
tried hiding in the classroom.
Okay, none here.
I was running from
I even
Gonta.
tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
Hiding in the girls' bathroom. Nobody was hiding in the girls' bathroom. Like, nobody was hiding in the girls' bathroom. That literally has nothing to do with anything. None of these things have to do with hiding in the girls' bathroom.
Filthy Bell perfect.
Okay, nothing is here.
Monkey's alibi.
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.?
I was in
Are
my
you
research
sure
lab
you
the
did
whole
not
It did not say the
No, in
gym.
my own room. Jeez.
Okay, so did not stay at the gym is the last statement. So it has to be did not stay at the gym. I'm gonna try that again because it's possible I did everything wrong.
What is your
Tried
alibi?
hiding in the classroom.
Like I could have missed or because I didn't shoot this thing out of the way all the way, it didn't work right. Because this is the only thing that makes any sense.
Filthy Bell perfect.
What's Monkey's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.?
I was in
Are
my
you
research
sure
lab
you
the
did
whole
not
time.
stay at the gym?
Room. Jeez.
There we go.
I heard it.
Okay. Yeah, nothing else made any sense. I felt like it had to have been a mistake when I did it.
No, I think Kirumi is telling the truth. Kokichi's story proves it.
Okay, Karumi spotted me. Oh yeah, because had nothing to do with the underwear. It had okay, so I got the answer right, but not because I knew what I was doing. A reverse goatee is a thin beard that points upwards like an underbite. That actually is really funny. The idea of that is really amusing. She just kept talking, right? We saw this. Right, so she was with them for the whole time, essentially.
Gonta
Right.
went to the gym to catch Himiko and Angie 5 minutes before 9 o'clock. After I left Gonta's lab, I ran into Kirumi. I'm pretty sure Kirumi stayed at the gym 5 minutes till 9 o'clock.
This information could have been told to us beforehand.
Sorry, forgot. I definitely didn't keep it a secret to make the trial more interesting.
Shut up, you Byakuya ass jerk.
Forgot? It seems far more plausible that you were telling another lie.
Correct.
Unlike robots, we meatbags can't pull out our memories from our hard drive.
Kokichi wearing white and the weird lit up emblem on the podium makes it look like a codpiece. Actually, you're correct. It does.
Was that supposed to offend me? Your irrationality fills me with pity.
I still don't understand why this dude has the I'm gonna pronounce the word wrong. The ahoge, or maybe that's the, is that the sexy face? I can't remember which one is which.
If I am the culprit, that would mean I killed Ryoma within 5 minutes, transported him to the gym, and hid him in the piranha tank.
I got it right?
Seems highly
Okay.
unlikely.
If you called Ryoma out to the gym and killed him there, you wouldn't need to move him. All you would have to do is hide him in the piranha tank.
Gonta was in the midst of heading to the gym to capture Angie. Are you claiming I took advantage of that and called Ryoma for a rendezvous at the gym?
That'd be pretty difficult. We should probably look at other possibilities.
Yep.
Maybe someone snuck into the gym while Kirumi and I were busy talking.
The only ones capable of that are the other 3 with no alibis.
Mew, Kaito, and Maki!
So again, I don't think the person was in the gym. I think the person was in the bathroom, the prisoner bathroom, and then hoisted the body across to the other window.
You're including me too?
Yes.
But there's actually one person we can rule out of the suspects list.
Right? There's one person who's totally not suspicious. Say who it is already.
One person can be eliminated as a suspect, according to Kokichi. He must be talking about the figure he saw. They certainly would have an alibi. We need to pin down who that was. The key to that fact lies in Kokichi's, Gonta, and Miu's statements. The figure Kokichi saw must be... I don't think Miu... I don't think we can eliminate her, but... I don't think that that's true, just because she was in her underwear.
Kokichi, you're talking about Mew, right?
What? Mew?
Yeah, you can take her off the list. She actually has an alibi.
Does she, though?
Booyah! Suck it, nerds!
Wait a sec. Since when does she have an alibi?
If you compare everyone's statements, there's no other possibility.
Okay, so I saw a half-naked girl wandering the courtyard in her underwear. How do you see that from the gym, though? I guess maybe he was looking out the window?
A girl walking around half naked.
Who else could it be but the horny exhibitionist Mew?
We can't just jump to conclusions like that. He just saw a shadow, right? That could have been anyone walking around in women's underwear, even me.
That'd be a whole different issue.
Chat's been very good about spoilers today. So surprising. I appreciate it.
No, it's Mew, without a doubt. Mew and Gonta's statements prove it.
Gonta could not bring her because she was in her fucking underwear. Big tibbies.
I see. It sounds like Gonta got an eyeful,
What? Why the heck were you in your underwear, Mew?
Tenko's like, why didn't I get to see?
Well, 'cause, you know, I'm pretty stacked, so... I figured I'd take my clothes off so Gonta would be too flustered to touch me. That's my story and I'm sticking to it, you cockroaches!
Could you I wish you would really like use things like cockroaches as slurs from now on.
Anyway, I think the blood rushed to both of Gonta's heads because he got super embarrassed.
Mew was in her underwear, and Gonta got weird feeling.
Well, sorry, gents. Gonta seems like a hetero.
So Gonta ran away.
Well, when you got the body of a goddess, it's only natural to want to flaunt it. I show my panties to the boys all the time. And I mean all the time.
Gonta's face right there.
Gonta. Think of me.
Nope.
Most of that was unintelligible.
You're not. I'm not letting you.
But it would seem that Mew has an actual alibi.
Yep, it took a while, but at least we got everyone's alibis cleared up. We should remember all of this in case we need to recall these events again.
Alibis for yesterday. Okay.
That leaves Kaito and Maki as the only ones with no alibis.
It's too, like I said this before, but it's just too, so first off, it's really suspicious if Miu didn't do it, to me. Because they made Maki so, like, unless they just were, I'm gonna finish the sentence, I promise. Kaito would be it would be too stupid for it to be Kaito, because it was already my friend the first time, and then it would be my friend the second time. And then Maki doing it, it's like she just wouldn't reveal anything to us, so now she's the killer? Like, that's boring.
Then one of them must be the culprit. But which one, I wonder?
That's why I was hoping it was Miu, because at least she was like wandering around naked, and maybe, you know, something might happen or something.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the culprit by its...
Hold up! Don't decide just yet!
Two prime suspects, Kaito and Maki. Something inside me doesn't want to accuse Kaito. It's because your best friend also just killed someone, so you don't want it to happen again. I want to believe Kaito. Until he's proven guilty, I will trust him.
Maybe we should determine the sequence of events. The culprit
No, we should do something more fun. And I have the perfect idea.
No. What?
We narrowed it down to 2 people, and one of those 2 is the culprit, right? Since we don't have to randomly accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier. So let's find the truth with a more effective method.
And what is this effective method?
If one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty one is. Yeah? Because if you know you're not the culprit, then you can just accuse the other person.
That doesn't make any sense, but okay.
Yes, that is true.
Yeah, can we just kill Kokichi? I don't care if we're all dead.
He knows who the culprit is. To that someone who knows, do your best to convince us. Work harder.
Work harder?
Have the 2 argue for their innocence. That's how we'll decide our culprit.
Even if we did that, wouldn't they just pass the blame back and forth?
At least Byakuya is actually smart. Like, I wish he would have gotten us all killed. He didn't. But this dude is just a creeper.
And...
Huh?
You guys talk about cooperation and teamwork, but you're all afraid. You're too scared to point your fingers at others, so you hide behind the word trust.
That's the only nice thing I'll ever say about Byakuya.
When you're all worried about each other's feelings.
Although I think I said I miss Byakuya in the last game too, because of how annoyed I was by Nagito.
If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit!
Say something nice about Byakuya's 8-pack. I'm just impressed by it.
If we want to find the liar, I suggest that the 2 suspects argue against each other.
The voice actor for Kokichi has a really good voice, though.
No more pointless deductions. All we need is for them to fight for their lives.
Like, he sounds just nerdy enough that, like, the voice actor's got to be attractive to me.
Not boring, but super fun! We'll catch the culprit in their lies when we find a contradiction. We'll scare the culprit until they screw up! That's how a true class trial works.
No.
Right, Monokuma?
A development like that would liven things up a bit.
Yep, I totes agree.
You're agreeing with Monokuma? Just whose side are you on?
I'm on your side. I don't want to die either, you know. That's why we need to take this seriously. A hot debate to smoke out the liar.
And how do you expect us to start this?
If you guys need some help getting started, I can give out the first topic. Our first topic is this. Ta-da!
I like this art.
Not just any Cubs pad, but the one given to our latest victim, Ryoma. When we started investigating, I went straight to his room to borrow it.
Look, it's okay. There are three shitheads. You can all like a shithead. That's definitely Fuyuhiko. Yes, I agree. I don't like any of them. So, yeah, look at this photograph. Did anyone make that meme out of that image?
And the reason why I brought it out just for this occasion is because one of these two had Ryoma's motive video. Dun dun dun.
One of these two had it?
Oh, look at how cute he is. Sorry.
And for us to figure that out, we need to know who this motive video belongs to.
Nekomaru is the best shitter. But Miyu also took a shit too at one point.
Take a guess, everyone. Whose motive video did Ryoma have?
Wait, in the second game, wasn't one of the characters like called out for being in the bathroom for a really long time and it wasn't Nekomaru? I don't remember who it was. The motive video Ryoma had, was it Kaito's or Maki's? Well, it couldn't have been Kaito's. I had Kaito's. It had to have been Maki.
That's it. It was...
Tier list of Danganronpa characters who canonically took a shit. Oh yeah, it was Peko. You're right.
Wow, how did you ever guess? Ooh, I know. It's because the motive video that you have belongs to Kaito. Process of elimination wins again. The obvious answer was Maki, right?
Is that true, Shuichi?
Yes, you're right.
And what about that? Just because Ryoma had my motive video, that doesn't make me the culprit.
Finally, you said something. This is how a debate should be.
I'm sure people have used the alibi I was shitting at some point, you know what I mean? In life. Speaking of Persona 3 Portable is coming up. Not this next week, but the week after that, I'm going to start playing it. I have played it 2 times, so it's not my first playthrough.
Excuse me?
Okay, now that we got the party rolling, let's get you and Kaito ready to argue. Remember, if you're not the culprit, then that means the other one is. Got that?
He voiced Tayaka? Oh.
Debate. Tear up the other's lies, rip each other apart.
Wait just a minute. What are you trying to...
Quit screwing around! We don't need to debate who's a culprit! I'm not the culprit, that's for sure.
Which means...
Kaito, wait. Maybe Kokichi is wrong. Maybe he...
But Maki isn't a culprit either.
Huh?
What?
What's even happening anymore? I've completely lost the plot. Hey, Wendy's, I literally don't know what's happening anymore.
You're saying neither of you are the culprit? Then what would be the point of this whole debate?
Who cares about that? All I know is that neither me or Maki are the culprit. It's just a hunch I've got.
There is a plot, yes.
Hunch? Are you being serious? You do know all our lives are on the line here, right? And you're betting our lives on just a hunch?
Kokichi be like, if you did the murder, raise your hand. Yep. He's doing his best.
You don't get it. This isn't just any hunch. This is an official hunch from the Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
What?
How illogical. This is even more difficult to comprehend than Kokichi's antics.
You're totally not serious. You can't be that stupid, right?
No, he might actually be that stupid.
He might actually be that stupid.
Damn idiot!
A two-a-damned idiot!
Hey, don't call me an idiot! Anyway, me and Maki aren't the culprit. There's no doubt about it. I believe in Maki.
You what?
You believe in her? But based on what?
Huh? I don't gotta base it on anything. No matter where the clues point. In the end, the only thing that matters is what I believe, right?
No. No. Not at all. You are wrong. And, no.
Whether I believe or not. Whether I want to believe or not. That's the only thing that matters.
So
You thought the clown pink-tuber was coming out? No, I was just sitting there in silence, just thinking, like, I almost went political for a moment. I decided not to.
Only baseless conjecture.
But I totally get where he's coming from, because I want to believe in Himiko too.
Want to believe, huh? Yeah, I think I understand that.
Wanting to believe in someone is a beautiful act, yes. However, it is a sentiment that has no place in a class trial.
Correct. Thank you, my boy.
He's an idiot after all.
It's okay to be idiot, as long as you believe in people.
No.
Guys, I said don't call me an idiot. Really hurts my feelings.
Well, I thought this was gonna say, heh, it's true. He is an idiot. No, it's true. That's not what a class trial is about. You're supposed to think logically. You can't let your feelings into it. It's absurdity, total absurdity. But then again, that absurdity saved me before, right? Why do you trust me? Right. I believe in you because I want to. Right. Right. So we already saw all this. If I can trust my logic, maybe I should trust Kaito's feelings too. It'll work out in the end. So
I'll believe in Maki as well.
my mom has a whiteboard in her house, and written on her whiteboard is the most infuriating sentence I have ever read. I think about it sometimes, and it makes me mad every time. And it's essentially what he just said. It'll work out in the end. My mom's thing the whiteboard says, it'll all be fine in the end. And if it's not fine, it's not the end. And thinking about, every time I think of that sentence, it makes me violently ill.
What? That's our Kaido, right? Making us think with our hearts.
You too? How could the ultimate detective believe in someone without proof?
But there's no proof linking Maki or Kaito to this crime either. I believe in innocent until proven guilty. For now, they are innocent.
Believe in the me that believes in you. That's at least a normal sentence, though.
Right on, Shuichi. I knew I picked a good sidekick.
And by the way, I might be the ultimate detective, but I'm in training.
Can move this too. Gonta, that's the back of Gonta's head.
I told you that, didn't I? I'm just an apprentice, not a real detective.
How do you plan to get closer to the truth without suspecting either of them? Unless you have evidence to the contrary, these two will remain suspect.
So I just have to turn it around, right?
Huh?
It's not like I owe that idiot a favor or anything just because he defended me. But that hopeless idiot may have encouraged me a bit.
Seriously, enough's enough! Stop calling me an idiot!
What are you trying to say, Maki?
I didn't want to say anything, but I can't stay silent forever. So I'll tell you.
Oh, tell us what?
Please.
I met up with Ryoma during nighttime yesterday.
What?
With Ryoma? At nighttime?
So Ryoma was still alive at nighttime?
I thought the crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night.
that's wrong, because I met up with Ryoma during nighttime.
Okay.
If that's true, then we have no basis for suspecting only Kaito and Maki.
That's right. Everyone suspected them, because they have alibis for those times.
That means me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
Quit fucking around! You think I'm dumb enough to swallow that line of crap?
Yes, this seems too convenient.
For who?
But why did Maki wait until now to
Oh,
mention
for
it?
her, obviously.
It's totally obvious. Maki's so desperate that she has to lie.
Have you met yourself? Is that a lie? I don't know anymore. Did Maki lie to us? It's true, we don't have all the facts. But why would Maki say that now of all the times? If I trust her innocence, I should believe her statement. But should I? Unless... Okay, so we're on intermission. We're gonna save. I might take my real break now, because I took only a super short one. Because I'm assuming that it's gonna be another 2 hours or something like that from here. So that way I can get up and actually go to the bathroom and stretch and stuff, maybe have a snack. So I'll be back in just a minute and we'll do the second half of this class trial. Figure out, at least I was like, well, is my prediction super wrong? But could be not wrong. Could be not wrong. I will be back in just a moment. See you all in just a sec. Okay. Oh, you died. Thank you for dying in tribute to me. I will say though, this is stupid, but it's not as stupid as complete darkness as you run around, which has been my least favorite part of this game so far. I am stupid. I just lost all of those souls because I'm an idiot. This is what I was just talking about. Was these games are sad for no reason. Just like this girl wants this music box. Oh, by the way, here's her dead friend. Goodbye. See you later. Okay, let's see. All right, we're gonna just try this again, and if it fails, it fails. Oh, that killed him! I didn't want to kill him, I wanted to knock him out. That didn't work at all. Okay. How do I not kill him? How do I just knock him out? But what's the word I'm looking for? Speaking of which, do y'all remember the book Crunk? Hold on. Do I still have Crunk? Please hold. I'm not pressing shift.
Psychoscope required beyond
Open.
this point.
What's a psychoscope, you fuck? Game, I don't know what is. Okay, hold on. Please stop shooting me for a second. Oh no, I shot the chair by accident. Bro, uncool. 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 Frickin' shit. This third statement is actually made my brain hurt so bad. This has broken my brain. Please help. I have to click it because it is the one that is broken. The spirit in the circle is no demon. It's demon.
You are not lying, but that means...
Circuit breaker and get power up and running again. All right, get Christine to the elevator to the manual override chamber. Okay, where's that? Back the way I came? What's up? Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Uh-oh. That's a good question. Oh, he's here. Hey, Rex, you okay? What do you guys... What's got them all messed up? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you guys okay now? Any scrap metal in here? Deb! Oh god. In a circle? Okay, hopefully perfectly fine now too. Hi, buddy! I put my shield away at some point in this chaos. Please don't kill me wherever you went. Okay. This is an interesting dude. Are you friend? You're not friend! You're not friend. You are not friend. You are not friend. This dog needs to get... Uh-oh, that one hits a little too real. Also, who's Candace? Who's Candace? Yeah, who that is? Candace nuts. I don't know if that's really it. Candace dick fit in your mouth? Wow, fucking Domino. You fucking trolled me from inside the video game? You fucking shit. You little shit. Without further... Oh, why am I watching the intro? I just want to see a giraffe sucking a guy off. No, do you not hear that noise? Dude, friend, please. All right. Ooh, don't you dare. Okay. One down.
Now then.
Okay, I'm back. Yep. I had muted one mic, but not the other. Danny and Max are eating pizza, and I had to eat a protein bar, so it was a very sad break. All right, seems the voting is finished. Now let's see the result. Who will be... Wait, the voting has been Who will be chosen as the blackened? What? Yeah, voting time hasn't happened yet. Yes, it has. Don't you remember, Monosuke? No, it hasn't. You're the one who doesn't remember, Monotaro. You're right. Silly me, I'm so forgetful. I didn't expect you to get so worked up over such a small lie. You kids are pretty gullible, huh? Anyway, let's just skip this trial and jump ahead to chapter 3.
The hell you saying?
We don't know the culprit yet. Yeah, who killed Rontaro? Oh. That was chapter 1's case. How can you be this forgetful? Tofu! Hi, Tofu! Welcome in, Sprouts. I hope you enjoyed Tofu's stream. My name is Beep Salt. Can someone shout out Tofu so I can see? They were just chatting? What were you doing? Tofu's on the clock tower with me. Bucket night. Oh, bracket night. Oh, okay. Hi. So I'm playing Danganronpa V3, and we are halfway through the second chapter's trial, which means we know who died, and we have an idea of how and why. So if you don't want to get spoiled for it, luckily we're on a shot right here. We argued Disney villains. Well, obviously Scar is the best Disney villain. We don't even need to argue about that. For sure. But I hope you had a fun stream. Thank you for the raid. We're gonna continue on with this. If you've never seen Danganronpa Volume 3, you're ready to watch. It's an interesting game. Oh, it was Disney villains, but who would make the best soup? The guy who in The Little Mermaid who chases the French chef then. He's a villain. He almost kills Sebastian the Crab. That's villainous to me. Why didn't he win? Right. I wanna do bucket night or bracket night. That sounds really fun. All right, here's the second half of the class trial.
Another shocking truth revealed.
Back to square one.
Square one? If Square won, they wouldn't have got eaten by the competition.
What?
After that terrible movie, they had no other choice.
Wow! What does that mean?
It means he doesn't want to get involved in another pointless argument, like this one.
These characters are unbearable.
We shouldn't listen to anything Maki says. She's just gonna throw out more lies.
But if we don't ask her for more details, how will we know for sure?
She needs to show us inside of her lab.
I told you already, we don't need to. I hate liars. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
So the character that died was Ryoma, the tennis player. He was killed, like drowned, and then put into the magic act that was going to occur and eaten by piranhas. But he was already dead before the piranhas ate him. So it's been very interesting. Right before this, we were all very set on two people. But then one of the two people said, hey, I saw him later than you think he was dead. So now we have to be like, well, ma'am, what the heck is your deal?
You're one to talk.
That's true. He's a big liar.
Maki, just ignore that lying little degenerate. We'll listen to what you have to say.
It must have been a little after midnight last night. He visited me at my research lab.
Hi, Emma.
He wanted me to show him the motive video that I received.
Motive video?
Because he knew that she had his motive?
If Ryoma came to ask about that, does that mean you had his motive video?
Miyu is not dead. My guess, I guessed right on who died and even how they died. My guess is that Miyu did it, but I also don't have enough information yet. And Maki saying that she wasn't there at night or that he was there at night opens this all up.
As I recall, Ryoma had Maki's motive video.
Oh, Ryoma had Maki's motive, not the other way around.
Does this mean you and Ryoma received one another's motive video?
Maybe. I actually didn't check the one I got, so I wouldn't know.
Trial time Tilda. Also am a bit tipsy from too much wine without enough hydration and sweltering heat.
Hello, Queen Freak. Thank you for 6 months. Please drink water. Welcome in. I believe in you. Drink all the water, please.
Maki admitted earlier that she hadn't checked her Cubs pad.
Then why did Ryoma think that Maki had his motive video?
If he went around asking at random, he might have asked some people besides mine.
Right, so maybe he was just asking people.
He never asked me. He probably never asked you guys either, right?
Then, who was it that told Ryoma about his Cubs pad?
Who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video? I don't know who. The only person who could have known was Kokichi. It would have to be someone who knew who had each pad. You little shit.
It's you.
Who died? Ryoma, the tennis player. Yeah, right. So he had everybody's Cubs pad, and he knew who had whose thing.
So you saw the motive videos. Did you tell Ryoma that Maki had his?
When males get this quiet, they're either caught in a lie or thinking dirty thoughts.
What happened then, Maki? After Ryoma asked you for his motive video?
I love how everyone just ignored Tenko's weird shit that she said. Like, Kaido was like, okay, but then what happened?
I told Ryoma just to take it from my room. I keep my room unlocked.
Wow, Maki, that's super careless. Aren't you scared someone might kill you in your sleep?
And then what happened?
I don't know what happened after that. I'm not even sure if he saw his motive video. When he asked me, he said that he would show me my motive video in return. But I wasn't interested, so I declined. And that's pretty much it.
So you don't even know if Ryoma saw his motive video?
Maki's outfit is really good.
If Maki met with Ryoma at nighttime, that proves he was still alive then. Which means, even though we don't have alibis from 8 to 10, Maki and me aren't suspects.
If that story is true.
It's true.
Then why did you wait until now to bring that up?
I didn't say anything until now because I wasn't in the mood to be suspected.
Suspected? What for?
Kirumi said it earlier. It seems that Ryoma and I had each other's motive videos.
Well, we don't even know, though. We don't even know.
That's pretty fishy, right? So I didn't want to mention it to avoid suspicion.
You didn't say anything because you weren't in the mood?
It is quite selfish to keep this information hidden because you were not in the mood.
Well, whatever. Either way, let's just believe Maki.
Yes, yes! Those who believe shall be saved!
What?
No, we need to wait. There is still more to confirm.
Well then, why don't we ask Kokichi?
Huh? What now?
We can't trust anything you say. Why would we talk to this guy? He's just a shit.
Were you the one who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
Is that really important?
Yes, it is important. Because if Kokichi told Ryoma, it becomes more likely that Ryoma visited Maki during nighttime.
I see. Kokichi's response may help corroborate Maki's testimony.
Now you understand why I don't want your charade. I want the truth.
Yeah, why does... I still can't get over Kibo's hair. I've said it like 10 times. I'll say it again. Kibo's hair has the thing in it.
Tell Ryoma?
You said it earlier. I don't want to die, right? If you really don't want to die, then you better tell us the truth.
Here comes the dramatic turnabout. Now I'm the one pressured by Maki. Okay, it's true. I told Ryoma.
Just as I thought.
But that's not a bad thing, right? He wanted to know, so I told him.
Have you seen everyone's motive video?
No, not yet. I was gonna wait until we hosted like a movie screening party. I just checked who had whose so I could give them back to everyone after.
His body's like those lightning balls that have hair stick up on them. Oh, that's definitely possible. I didn't think about that.
Anyway, if Kokichi told Ryoma that, then he must have gone to see Maki.
Look, no one's hair in this game is shit corn, so we're okay.
That means Maki's telling the truth. Ryoma was alive during nighttime.
No, we cannot be too sure about that yet. Even if Ryoma and Maki did meet, it does not mean it was during nighttime yesterday.
So you still suspect me?
I am saying it could still be a possibility. If there is still a small chance of you being the culprit, then I cannot trust you entirely. Because everyone's lives are at stake.
Then which is it? A lie or not lie?
She's not lying. Can't
I
you
guess
tell just by
Mew.
looking at her?
That was my guess.
If it was that easy, we'd be done by now. No. This is a world of lies and betrayal.
I feel like during DR2, I kept guessing the same person over and over again that time too, but I don't remember who it was.
Himiko! It breaks my heart to hear you say depressing things!
I find Maki's testimony suspicious. It's far too convenient for her.
This is difficult to determine.
Maki is lying. Like I said before, a liar like me knows their own kind.
I'm not lying. I did meet up with Ryoma during nighttime. I'm telling the truth.
There's a lot of talking and not a lot of actually playing this game right now. I feel like there's been the least amount of nonstop debate and all sorts of stuff in this one than in any other trial ever in the game. Okay, this will change the fate of this case. I said I would believe in Kaito, and that means believing in Maki. And that means I have to do it. I need us all on the same page. I have to change where this argument is going, just like Kaede did. Okay.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Okay, what do we have? We have Gonta saying Ryoma wasn't in, or he didn't notice him in the tank. Suichi and some people were trapped in here from 9 to 11. Maki was alone the whole time. And then the Monokuma file too.
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Okay, so that's blue. That would be
Surely they would have
agreeing.
come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place,
How could we prove that a
there is
meeting
no
took
reason
place?
to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie.
I can't say the two of them met now. That's, oh, because we have to lie. Okay. So if I can convince them that Maki met up with someone. Okay, so we need to use Maki's alone thing.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
This is so wild like this.
Prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
This reminds me so much of Madoka right now.
If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie.
Oh, I thought she had one more thing that she said after that. Holding down the lie button lowers your health? Oh. I didn't even realize that.
Really the end?
I didn't even realize that. I don't know why that was part of it. I was just holding it down because I wasn't sure which one of them was going to work and I wasn't sure how long it would take.
With Ryoma the previous night.
Okay.
What a load of
This
crap!
one.
Maki
It
only
looks
see
so cool.
Ryoma
I didn't want to let go of the button, by the way.
I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Okay, so maybe this. Okay, but not missing.
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this...
Good thing I missed.
I might not be able to prove they met, but I can prove Maki wasn't alone.
It's really weird to have them lying.
Oh, please explain.
Well, Kaito and I train together every night. And yesterday, because of the insect meet and greet, we started late.
So is Kaito going to be okay with us just lying?
Ah, Kaito, don't worry. You don't have to say anything. Anyway, we were doing some frog squats on the school stairs when we heard two people talking.
People talking?
We knew one of them was Maki, but we couldn't pick out the other one. But now that I think about it, it must have been Ryoma.
Yeah, I wasn't looking at my hearts. There was no reason for me to look at my health.
Yeah, maybe. That was probably around midnight.
Wait a minute. If you heard their voices, then that means...
So Ryoma and Maki did meet up.
No, hold up! Why'd you sit on that info for so long?
Everyone sat on that info.
Because
it's not real.
now, I didn't think it was relevant. I had no reason to bring it up.
Now. We don't know if Maki was really talking to Ryoma, right?
That is true. If I knew for certain, I would have said so sooner. But considering the circumstances, I can't imagine it being anyone but Ryoma. None of us were talking to Maki last night, correct? So it must have been him.
So we're really just lying to get the heat off of Maki so that other people will be suspicious
Nobody
again?
say you suddenly remember talking to Maki. It's way too late for that.
And you two did not confirm who Maki was talking to at the time? If I overheard a conversation in the middle of the night, I surely would have checked. We are still part of a killing game after all.
Well, whoa, chill out. Why the scary face? That was my bad, but it's not really manly to eavesdrop, you know?
So there's something I don't know how to do, but I haven't forgotten that there's like a way to use lies to like, I don't know if it speeds up the trial or whatever. I think you'll still end up at the same ending, but there's like the option to use lies somehow, and I don't really know what that would do or if it's even interesting. Yeah, the back route, that's what it was called.
I wouldn't do something so uncool.
It just gives extra funny dialogue? Okay.
Anyway, I know that we heard those voices. Maki is not lying.
I'm assuming that you just have to lie at a certain place with a certain bullet on a certain conversation.
Then Gonta will believe friends.
You're gonna believe him? Just like that?
Thank you, Kokichi's right shoulder, for being cool.
But Shuichi has no reason to lie.
Yes. If his lie leads us to the wrong culprit, he will join us in eternal sleep.
I don't know, Byakuya tried to lie too, so...
Unless he wishes for death, we should be able to believe him.
That's right.
If there are lyrics in the debate song, it means you can lie. That's so interesting. I'm not going to try and do it, but it's just an interesting game mechanic, I guess?
Yeah, you're right. I'll believe him too.
Okay.
Belief shall set you free.
I'd be so surprised if Shuichi was a liar, especially after we believed him for so long.
Well,
we wouldn't be able to trust anyone anymore. Well, it's not like he's lying anyway.
Well.
All right, that proves it then. Ryoma was still alive during nighttime. In other words, me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
But I guess that means everyone's alibis no longer matter, yes?
So, everyone is culprit again?
Yep, he knows, because he's a little jerk. It's possible to lie early in the trial to protect Himiko's secret trick. That's cute, too. That's actually kind of cool. I'm glad there's, like... So one thing I will say about these games is I do not think that they're very replayable. But if there's stuff like that in this one, it makes it seem like this game is more replayable than the other ones are.
So, we're right back where we started. What a pain.
However,
this music is so good.
The crime occurred after nighttime began.
But then when was Ryoma's body placed inside the piranha tank?
Well, the gym is locked at nighttime, so it must have been the next morning, but...
That's not possible. Himiko and I were at the gym, remember?
It was magic. You wish there was a procedurally generated Danganronpa? That's... I mean, I bet you could do it with, like, Clue. You know what I mean? Like, the concept of Clue?
So did we fuck up by thinking the body got stuffed into the piranha tank?
I don't think so. We have evidence to prove that's what happened.
Then when did the culprit throw the body into the piranha tank?
When did Ryoma's body get placed in the piranha tank? Maki was with Ryoma around midnight, so it couldn't have been before nighttime. And if it couldn't have been the morning after, that leaves...
The only time they could have done it was during nighttime, huh?
So it's... I mean, I already said this, like, before.
Did you forget the gym's not open at nighttime?
Dick cheese?
I was...
That's the only possibility.
I was trying to not hear you say that, and then you said that, and I tried to skip it when she said it, and then you repeated it. And then you repeated it. You repeated it. Pranked. Del, thank you for the host. I got pranked by Kaido. All right, by the morning we were already at the gym. Oh my god, I can't escape.
It may be possible they slipped by without you noticing.
No one can slip by me. I'm known far and wide as the snoozing sorceress. What a terrible title for a god.
Yeah, that's the opposite.
Are you positive that you did not see it? You cannot enter the gym at nighttime.
Himiko would have seen it. She might strike out, but she always keeps her eye on the ball.
I don't even play baseball.
But we can't disobey school rules, right? The body was probably moved in the morning.
Calm down, everyone. Going to sure if we discuss disagreement.
I see through your arguments. Disagreement? What? A disagreement? You mean you're split down the middle again? Then the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
You sound like Mickey Mouse again, buddy.
Yippee! We've been waiting for this!
Jeez, we gotta do that whole crazy thing again?
It seems like our opinions are split on this matter. Remember earlier, like 10 minutes ago, when I said the game stopped being a game and it's just people talking? It's time for gameplay again, I guess. They heard me. All right. Yep. We're split down the middle. Time to prevent it. Problems. Banger alert, chat. Silent Hill 4. When was the body put in the piranha tank? Okay.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Angie!
I was in front of the gym with the others, before the announcement.
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit? Himiko!
You were right in front of the door. There's no way we could have missed them.
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
Kaito!
Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
They don't, honestly, though.
The piranha tank is too far from the gym's entrance.
I got this! You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
But pool next to gym also off limits.
Maki! Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
But should we trust Maki's
Tenko!
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
Oh. It does sound like AOL's Chow TTS. That's true because of like the flat voice.
It's true that you cannot enter the gym at night.
I'm sorry I ended that so quickly. I'm sorry that we lost that song so fast, but I find that to be the easiest game in any of this, like all three of these games. That is just too easy for me.
I am positive that the window was how the culprit moved the body.
That window's higher than the piranha tank, and it's pretty close by. Curtains might have been closed, but the window was open the whole investigation.
Bone on the meat. Yep. Every time.
That means it was certainly possible to put the body in the piranha tank from the window.
However, I'm also positive the pane dividing the piranha tank was set up beforehand.
Interesting. Well, it had to have been essentially.
That certainly couldn't be tossed in. It would need to be placed carefully.
Even if the culprit were to throw the body from outside the window, the window is far too high. It cannot be reached from the floor.
Ryoma was small. Gonta could have chucked him easy.
Yes, but Gonta wouldn't do that. Gentlemen not chuck dead bodies.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, Gaunt is correct. Gentlemen not chuck dead bodies.
Being a gentleman has nothing to do with it.
I know. They used the ladder in the gym.
You tested it out while you were investigating, Shuichi.
Well, Kibo is not a dead
reached
body,
the
and
window,
that's why.
right? So the culprit just needed to put the body through the window to pull it off, right?
I don't think that method is possible because the ladder doesn't reach the window.
That's it! The only reason the ladder reached the window was because it was on the stage.
Kibo also not technically alive. I think he is, though. I think he has to be. Is Gonta robophobic? That's the real question. Do not like that.
If you used the ladder on the pool side, it would not quite make it. The ladder could barely reach the window when it was on the stage. And there is nothing on the pool side of the gym as tall as the stage. Finally, the ladder was found in the gym, correct?
Domino wrote, Gonta just doesn't understand. And I heard it in my head in the cadence of Parents Just Don't Understand by DJ Jazzy Jeff and the Fresh Prince. Gonta just don't understand.
If the culprit used the ladder on the pool side, we wouldn't have found it in the gym.
And they couldn't have thrown the ladder back through the window because it's too heavy.
Then Gonta used his
Nope.
Gentlemen not throw dead bodies. Or ladder.
The body could not have been thrown into the piranha tank to begin with. It would need to be placed carefully to prevent the glass pane from shifting.
Got it, Musclehead? Even if we injected tons of steroids into you, it'd be impossible.
Sorry, you're right.
You didn't need to apologize, Gonta.
Why is every chapter is like, Gonta probably did it because he's strong.
How the culprit moved the body from the window.
It's the rope, it's the things.
You guys don't even know that? What a bunch of dimwits.
Do you have the answer then?
But of course. Tell him, Shuichi. Blow him all away with the truth.
I actually don't know that yet.
What?
The culprit definitely moved the body through the window, but I don't know how.
Seriously?
Am I smarter than the ultimate detective?
serves you right. You just made a fool out of yourself after acting all high and mighty.
My ex-husband, my kid got an A on their spelling test, and my ex-husband taught them how to spell assume using the ass out of you and me.
Take their licks.
And I love it.
What are we gonna do, Shuichi? We gotta figure this out or we're done for. Hey, you gotta do something, Shuichi.
I know. I have to do something, but...
I don't know what to do. I haven't figured that out yet. Am I really not good enough? Am I no good as a detective? I can't do this. I can't.
I don't think it really matters how the body got into the piranha tank.
What?
Gonta thinks it matter. We won't know culprit's trick unless we figure out.
We're getting sidetracked. It doesn't matter how it was done, just who did it.
I mean, sure, but getting one piece of information could lead you to the other piece.
We shouldn't focus on where we found the body. Instead, we need to focus on where he was killed.
Right, at the sink in his bathroom.
Wouldn't it be more efficient if we focused on the murder scene instead?
Yes, that's it.
It feels like there's like 7 more hours of this trial right now. Because there's so much stuff left we haven't talked about.
When we should have been thinking about where the murder occurred.
The murder scene would definitely have more clues about the culprit. Why didn't anyone realize this yet? That's strange.
Perhaps the culprit steered the conversation away from that topic.
Why are you sweaty? I don't like that. Why are you sweaty?
Then, culprit is someone in this room.
Is everyone sweaty? That's important to remember. It's not as if everyone here wants us to find the truth. One of us is trying to sabotage this trial.
Well then, let's discuss the crime scene to figure out who the culprit is.
That's not a bad idea for a robot. The last time I heard such a good idea was when Nino told me to move in with her under the bridge to get out of the cold.
What?
Himikawa under the bridge?
What? Was that some Japanese joke that did not translate correctly? Okay, if we can determine where this all started, we can determine how it ended. It's much too soon to quit. The trial has only just begun.
Thank you, Maki. That was a helpful insight.
I can't believe you didn't notice that. I guess that's why you're still an apprentice.
Okay.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room?
She's holding the brain cell right now, so...
Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning.
Right.
There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drowning toilet? Impossible.
I said that earlier.
Places where water is stored.
I literally said that
The
earlier.
only place that fits is the pool. Even if
Okay, pool rules. You can't go in there at night.
you use magic, there's no other way.
Well, it must be the pool then.
It can't be the pool, y'all.
That little turd drowned in the toilet.
Are you obsessed with
Shut your mouth,
toilets?
noisy sow.
Is she obsessed with toilets? Why is that one blue? It's Maki's turn with the brain cell, yep.
First, let's establish the crime
Okay, I think it's the pool rules.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room.
Because I don't think that he could have died in the pool.
Cause of
That's not the right answer, though. That's not the right answer, I don't think.
There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
Because the cause of death is drowning.
Toilet, doesn't he?
Drowning toilet? Impossible.
We
Impossible.
should consider places where water is stored.
The only place that
Nope. You couldn't go in the pool at night, though. Feeling a lot smarter than I did last week, by the way.
Ryoma was killed at nighttime.
I know that had to have been a reference to me fail English. That's impossible. Like that had to be a reference to that.
No swimming is allowed at nighttime, so a living person could not have gone in.
A dead body is fine because it's just an object. But if a living person entered the pool, I think I might cry.
cry as loud as you want. I'll cry with you. We can spend the night together crying.
Calm down, girl.
In the morning after, I'll write goodbye on your mirror in lipstick before I quietly leave.
Did she fail the lip sync? Do you have to Shantae away?
Only after you leave do I realize how much you really mean to me.
Quit being so gloomy. This is the year of the Jets. Fuck the Patriots.
Anybody got an opinion about that? Am I going back to Murder by Numbers? Yeah, I think I'm going to play it on Tuesday this week.
Anyway, we can conclude it's impossible for him to have drowned in the pool.
Where was Ryoma killed if not pool? Is there other place where water can be stored?
Not the Lolly Luli Low Patriots. Where was Ryoma killed? I know there's some kind of clue. Yes, I already knew this. Where's the sink?
This is it!
It's never the year of the Jets?
The
Oh.
sink in Ryoma's lab.
I don't know,
There were
so.
distinct scratch marks on it.
Scratch marks on the sink?
And I believe those scratches were caused by...
El Chupacabra. Oh, the handcuffs.
This is it! The handcuffs. They were scratched as well, correct?
Oh yeah, Sort of looked like they'd been scraped against something.
There's also the fact that the handcuffs were from Ryoma's lab. The marks on the sink came from the handcuffs in the same room.
Right.
The size and shape of the scratches are consistent with the handcuffs, I'm sure.
How did those handcuffs get from the lab to the water tank?
Because Ryoma was wearing them, right?
Yes, though they were only visible for a brief moment when Ryoma appeared in the tank.
And once he became snacks, they fell off.
I am certain he was wearing the handcuffs at the time.
This skeleton looks like, I don't know what it reminds me of. It's such a silly looking skeleton.
The handcuffs were left after the piranhas devoured Ryoma.
Do you think that anyone's put this on... Does anybody know the Twitter account Skeletons in Video Games?
So the culprit handcuffed Ryoma and drowned him in his lab's sink.
Ryoma must have been pretty yummy. They chomped up his entire body. Arms, legs, brain.
Saying disgusting things. I don't want to hear it.
That crunchy texture with the fatty parts just right. Then when they bite down, it gushes.
Stop! Please stop!
How many people have you eaten, you weirdo?
But how did culprit handcuff Ryoma? He could have used Shukuchi method to get away, unless someone ambushed him.
It is pretty interesting that he's the tennis pro, but he's very short.
It's possible they knocked him out before handcuffing him.
I mean, tennis, you don't have to be like super... I mean, you need to be fast, but, you know.
Though there's no way we can be sure, now that he's not but bones.
I doubt he was ambushed. I'm pretty sure the culprit got Ryoma by... Whoops. Don't pay attention to little old me. I'm just talking to myself.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably harder if you're short, but probably not. It's not that big of a deal versus like basketball, maybe, where it would be more important.
When you talk to yourself, pretend you're eating and chew with your mouth closed.
Burn. Yo, burn. Sick, burn. Oh my god. Samugi. Shit. Destroyed. Oh my god. Annihilated. Damn. Just garbaged.
Otherwise, you'll get a mouthful of peanut butter squid. It's so disgusting you'll laugh.
I don't know what that means, but I don't care.
So we all agree Ryoma was drowned in the sink in his lab, right?
She just dabbed right in his face.
That sink could have held enough water to do it for sure.
All right, I'm calling it. The crime scene is Ryoma's fucking research lab.
But how did the culprits carry his body to the gym from there? Isn't Ryoma's lab on the 3rd floor of the academy?
It's actually not far at all. Although, perhaps it's more accurate to say there's a shortcut.
Was there a shortcut?
The windows. The window.
There!
You put my cursor right on it, and I just push the button.
The shortcut is the window in Ryoma's lab.
The window?
That's right. None of the windows in this school open. Except the one in Ryoma's lab. And on top of that, the window faced the pool. You could see the gym straight across.
Do you think a culprit dropped Ryoma's body into the pool area from the lab window? Then they could have thrown the body into the piranha tank through the gym window. How's that? Mission complete!
Your explanation contradicts some things we discussed earlier. The gym window was too high to reach from the poolside, even if one used the ladder.
It's a really long rope. We're gonna use a really long rope.
I apologize. I must go on a journey to reflect on this.
We keep hitting dead ends, since we don't know how the body was thrown into the gym.
Well, that didn't really give us any info about the crime.
We learned a lot of important information. Now that I'm sure the scene of the crime was Ryoma's lab, the case is becoming clearer. To determine how the body got from the crime scene to where it was found, I have to figure out how to get from the 3rd floor window to the gym. I have to analyze the possible methods and find the most likely. Okay. What the fuck is this? What is going on here in this day? When you have to deduce how things are connected, Psych Taxi will start up. The objective of this mode is to gather the letter cubes lying around to form the question. More spelling? Use the A button to accelerate and the left stick to move left and right. By picking up letter cubes floating around, you can complete the question. Once you completed the question, you head towards the escort that has the correct answer. Is this got good music too? Okay. There will be other cars on the road. You hit those, you'll take focus energy damage. If it's getting dangerous, use right bumper to concentrate, stay calm and avoid them. Please drive safely. Please respond at your earliest convenience. I can't. Okay. I don't know what letters I need. A? Oh, wha? Why is that wha? Why was that wha? Row? What? I missed one. Initial D, the D is for Danganronpa, correct. The boat was brought, the body was brought from where? So all I'm doing is just driving right now. I don't know why I keep slowing down. I thought I was gonna have to hit specific letters. Okay, the body was brought from where? I can't move. Why can't I move? Okay, because I couldn't move during that spot. Okay, so I have to pick an aisle. I can't move. Lab window or lab door? The window. The window. I just ran her over. Damn, I killed somebody! This is so vaporwave though, honestly. I killed someone. Chat, please look away. Do not. That said something. Oh, she's in the car with me. You're right. I guess I didn't kill her. Oh god, I'm missing all of them. Got my brain cell. I'm going for a drive with my brain cell. The body was brought to the gym from where? I missed half of those. Oh my god, I missed. Oh, I missed all of those. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to crash there. Okay, so I can't move right now because we're just going forward. And it's thinking time now. Gym window. I got 2 girlfriends? Nice. Can I get one more girlfriend? Nice. Okay, I can have one more girlfriend. When I was poly, I never had multiple girlfriends. I would love to do that. Just take all these girls in my nice car. I also didn't drive, So I've really never had 5 girlfriends that I drove around in my car, unfortunately. It's very upsetting for me. Oh, no car. Okay. I had to figure out how to slow down because I hadn't figured that out yet. Gonna get a 3rd GF. Nope. Oh, that was a Monokuma. Was that gonna kill me? Was that Monokuma gonna murder me? Okay. How was it moved from the classroom window to the gym window? By a rope? A rope. Do my 3 GFs smoke weed? They have to. They have to smoke weed with me. I'm from window to window. They couldn't go in the pool. They literally couldn't go in the pool because shit would happen. No, I'm not poly anymore. Danny and I got married. We both were, well, I was like, Danny was never poly, but when we got married, I was like, yeah, I'm too old and tired. You think that Monokuma was a hidden Monokuma? You mean I should have hit Monokuma with my car? Damn.
Directly? Don't tell me they threw the body from window to window. I mean, we're talking about a body. It's not like tossing a baseball, you know.
I choked on my drink.
No, I don't believe he was thrown, but perhaps another way.
What do you mean another way? There's no other way to move it.
The culprit must have used some kind of equipment.
It's called a rope. Huh? Hit him, reversed, and hit him again. I should have, honestly.
With this equipment, they can connect the 2 windows and move the body to the gym.
Equipment to connect the windows. I believe it was found near the body. Yeah, it's called the rope. I don't know why you're making me click on it in the image, but okay.
The rope found behind the gym stage could have been used to connect the windows.
Oh, there was a mysterious mystery about that rope that only Atua can reveal.
That's true. Everyone we hit got in the car and smooched us, and I don't think we wanted to smooch Monokuma.
During last night's preparations for the show, that rope was in the wing of the stage. But the next morning, the rope had been moved backstage for some reason. It's a mysterious mystery. Only Atua knows the answer.
So, during nighttime, someone used the rope, then threw it into the gym window?
So they did use the rope. That's how they bridged the distance between both windows.
Is the rope long enough to reach both windows?
The rope is roughly 65 feet in length.
This case has felt like it's going on really long because I knew all of this like 5 hours ago. So usually I'm like discovering things through the case as it's happening, and I'm like, oh, cool. But I knew all of this from the beginning, so waiting through all of this dialogue to get to the point where I can express this has been kind of tedious.
According to the sign at the pool, the width of the pool is roughly 35 feet. And the distance from the edges of the pool to the windows is an additional 16 feet. Altogether, the sum total length from one window to the other is roughly 50 feet.
And pool is only thing between research lab and gym windows.
You bet it's long enough. That's what she said.
That was the tamest thing she said.
Even if the rope was long enough, wouldn't it be pretty hard to tie them to the windows?
Yeah, it's like watching Dora the Explorer or Blue's Clues as an adult.
Both windows were too high to reach. It would be like tying a rope from one cliff to another.
If the windows were closer together, then they could toss the rope across. But they're not.
No, going to think it would work. Just need one more rope.
There was one more rope.
Another rope. There was only one, though.
Oh,
Incorrect.
Then it impossible. Sorry.
Incorrect. I'm sure there was another rope, or at least something that could be used as a rope. Yes.
This is it! The tennis net cable from Ryoma's lab could serve as a rope.
How long is it?
About 50 feet or so. But how do they use it?
Okay, so... First, culprit hang rope outside of one window. Then, culprit move to other side.
Yeah, if only other people besides us investigated.
And tie cable to other window. Then, after tying to each window, culprit tie rope and cable together. That how culprit make one rope that reach both windows.
Yep. Makes sense.
Wow, that's amazing, Gonta. You're so knowledgeable.
It's nothing. Gonta use ropes a lot when looking for bugs.
Even if they did connect the windows with a rope, they can't carry a body on just that.
Eureka! I got it! Thomas Edison once said that genius is 1% inspiration
Please stop
and
talking.
99% perspiration. But in my case, it's 100% inspiration.
We get it. Just tell us already.
Miu's like, it was me.
They handcuffed the body to the rope and slid it from one window to the other, like Tarzan.
The body would reach the gym window, but it wouldn't land in the piranha tank. Stop making such dumbass comments and keep your smelly breath in your dirty mouth.
I'm a little bored with this whatever his name is, thing, because it's literally just Byakuya and Toko. Like, we already, okay, he's just mocking her and she doesn't know how to handle it.
Tarzan?
The camera zoom was cool though.
But they also had to put the body in the piranha tank after they moved it, huh?
That is not feasible with just one rope.
There's Kyoko.
Maybe the rope wasn't the only equipment the culprit used.
Here's Aoi. Not just the rope.
Well, anyway, it would have been pretty difficult to get that body in the piranha tank. They wouldn't just throw it. The trick was a super crucial part of the culprit's plan. The culprit must have carefully placed the body into the tank with their own hands. But is there really a way to do that?
Kokichi, are you hinting at something?
Huh? Hint? What hint? Don't confuse me with your talk of hinting hints.
You're confusing me. You were definitely onto something. It's true that the culprit needed to place the body directly into the piranha tank. If the body were to fall, the culprit would not have been able to retrieve it. They would have only had one shot at it, no second chances. So obviously the culprit would have wanted to put the body in the tank carefully, meaning they would have wanted to get as close to the window as possible. The problem is, how did they get near it? All that we know right now is that there was a rope that connected the windows. Somehow the culprit used that to move the body and were close to the window themselves. The inner tube, right? Oh, did they use like the air blower thing? What would that be? What could they have done?
All right, Shuichi. The stage is finally set.
Yeah, Karumi, it's the Kyoko is pretty fine with me.
Listen up. Do a good job here, and I'll be able to put an end to this trial. It all starts with you. You be the opening act, and I'll be the main event. And then together, we're gonna save everyone.
Together?
You got this. After all, you are my sidekick. I believe in you, so I'm gonna leave the rest to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Something was used, sorry, I wasn't reading that out loud for some reason. Something was used with the rope to move the body between the windows. Think, come on, think. Oh, I gotta spell shit. It was the tube, the inner tube? I don't remember what they called that. Okay, no. I don't know what it is. Bone meat on the rope. I don't remember what the word is. It's an inner tube. Was it not the inner tube? Was it not the inner tube? R-O... Oh? I'm just like guessing because I don't know what this is. Yeah, it's Wordle. It's too hard. Today's Wordle was really fucking hard for no reason. R-O-A, R-O-E, R-O-W, row. It's not R-O-E. Could it just be rope? Could it just be rope? Is it really just rope? Rope. Rope what? It can't be tie. Oh, could it be rope tie? No, so maybe it's a W here. Rope. Is it rope way? Is that a word? Is it ropeway? Is that a word? Is that a word? Is that a word?
Yes, that's it.
Meat on the bone, please. Why? Why was the meat on the bone? Get off.
A ropeway, huh? Are you sure about that? Wow, you got drain damage or something? You'd need some kind of vessel to use on a ropeway, and we don't have that.
No, there was. It was the thing that I already read. What? What? In this mode, the objective is to dig up the answer. At the beginning, the answer will be completely covered by pieces. Erase the pieces with the A button. Pieces will be erased when two or more of the same color connect. The adjacent pieces will change color in the following order: white, pink, yellow, white. If you do it, you can remove all the pieces from an object. I literally don't understand what this means, so... we're gonna probably die here. Why did I lose time? Because it was white. So I gotta do like chunks? I can't tell if I'm doing this wrong or not. Like, I do understand what's happening, but I don't understand what's happening. There's a lot of, like, solo pieces now. So do I have to just like click on these now? Like there's nothing else I can do. Like I'm gonna run out of time here. Like I can't move them. So how do I get out? How am I done? This one will make visible. This is making this visible. So maybe if I make this all visible, it seems to be all visible to me, but I guess the game doesn't consider it visible. Oh, I have to select something? Okay. I didn't understand what was happening at all.
I see it.
Okay, I get it now. I didn't realize I had to just pick one of these items.
The rubber inner tube we found floating in the pool.
I would have done it like 800 times earlier.
The inner tube?
Remember the inner tube we found in the pool with a rope on one side? Maybe the rope was originally tied on both sides. The culprit made a ropeway by hanging the tube from the
Ropeway
in the windows. And because the third floor window is higher up, gravity would have pushed the inner tube along. The inner tube is made of sturdy rubber as well. It could have supported 2 people. The culprit used the ropes and the inner tube to construct a rudimentary ropeway.
What is this drawing?
And used it to move themselves and Ryoma's body from the lab to the gym. Once through the gym window, the culprit stood on the inner tube to move the body. Either that, or the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. That way would be more stable and let them handle the corpse more carefully. Finally, they removed the rope from the window frame and left the scene.
Well, when you put it like that, it certainly sounds possible. But wow, a ropeway!
You say the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. Isn't that against school rules? It would count as entering the gym, would it not?
You're being awfully suspicious right now.
Last time we got asked that question, we decided it was okay.
Who asked you?
Sticking your body through the window is an automatic out, but standing on the sill is...
Who asked you?
Wait, who asked you last time?
I just said that.
Eh?
It is quite possible that the culprit went to you to confirm the details of their plan.
That's true.
Oh, shit!
Way to put your foot in your mouth.
His foot! Monosuke just unhinged his jaw and swallowed his entire leg!
Oh, Monosuke. Okay.
Cut it out! I can't write this off as a joke if you two keep freaking out about it.
Then your little slip-up is actually the truth!
Well, yeah, that someone did it, but that doesn't mean that we know who it was.
Pops?
Uh-oh. Daddy's mad at you now.
Yeah?
Don't look at me. This is what you get for acting like a big shot all the time.
Stop. Do not bully Monosuke.
Huh?
No more blaming each other. Everybody makes mistakes. I want us all to get along.
Monodum's right.
Whenever this song comes on, I just stop paying attention to whatever they're saying.
And more gratitude. Got it?
Man, the trial was just getting fun. Why you gotta ruin it with that slip-up? But I guess now we know Shuichi's logic is right on the money.
So Culprit really used ropeway to move body?
Yeah, they used the ropeway to move with the body from window to window.
Ropeway murder? Some crazy ass shit! But if the mechanism was that complicated, wouldn't it be hard to put it all away?
I know, I'm so sick of hearing the word ropeway now.
Not necessarily. All one must do is detach the rope from the window after using the ropeway. Then, after returning to Ryoma's lab, one could retrieve the rope from that side.
It's my way or the ropeway. Oh my god, please.
Tossing the rope into the gym from the pool window would be the final step.
Right.
I see! The rope was thrown from the window! That's why we found it there!
With that method, the culprit must have made numerous trips from Ryoma's lab to the pool.
Which is why the crime was committed during nighttime, while we all slumbered.
But if the culprit was so careful to recover the rope they used to commit the crime, why did they leave the inner tube in the pool?
They probably couldn't get in the pool. Kibo, they couldn't touch the pool. The alarm would have gone off.
I believe that was an accident.
An accident?
Oh, that's also possible.
Yes. When the culprit was taking down the inner tube, they accidentally dropped it.
Sure.
Then why did the culprit leave it in the pool?
The reason the culprit left it in the pool is obvious. I'm on a ropeway to hell. Wow. Yep.
Even if they wanted to get it, they couldn't.
I feel like I read that, and I might have read it out loud, and then looked back and read it again.
I see. They couldn't get the inner tube because swimming is prohibited at nighttime.
Right.
But couldn't they have used the rope to fish it out?
Not necessarily.
Yeah, the water level in the pool is super low. I want to see his face so bad. I hope he looks like Milena. Is that her name?
Using the rope. The steep angle the rope would be at would make it nigh impossible.
It'd be different if they used a pole, but there's no way
Melina.
a rope would work.
Even if inner tube was closer to pool edge, water's still too low to drag tube in.
Sounds like a lot of work. I can see why they just left it there.
Yeah, it would take too long. And they would have been busted if someone saw them. Huh! What kind of clumsy dipshit drops an inner tube and can't retrieve it? Let me tell you, this culprit's a real fucking amateur.
Oh, I still hope it was you.
No, actually. Save for that one mistake, this was the perfect crime.
You think Mio's the protagonist?
At nighttime.
I think it's the Kibo. I think it's the robot.
Well, I still don't know if Maki is telling the truth or not.
Shut up. Personally, I find this culprit frighteningly thorough. Such a bold, beautiful plan. I never even imagined there was a ropeway. Oh, respect begins to bloom in my heart for this wonderfully cruel culprit.
What are you, stupid? Don't respect the culprit.
I mean, it was a good crime. Might as well respect the culprit. No, respecting the culprit's intelligence is crucial in solving this case. We're one step away from the truth, okay.
We just need to figure out who the culprit is.
But of course, it would be pointless to unravel this mystery otherwise.
So, who is it?
Looks like it's time for me to start the main event. But my sidekick here is on a roll right now, so I'll let him take this one.
That's a very Leon face. That's why I keep thinking he's Leon.
Okay.
You're just pushing everything onto Shuichi because you don't know yourself.
Well, Shuichi, do you already know who the culprit is?
I have a good idea of who the culprit is.
Hey, Shuichi, are you hesitating again?
What?
Come on, man, there's no need for that. Like I said, you're my sidekick. I take responsibility for any mistakes my sidekick makes. So use those skills of yours I believe in to shove the truth down their throats.
You believe in my detective skills?
That's right. I'm gonna leave it all to you, Shuichi.
Is Larry Butts from Phoenix Wright? Also, I miss Gundam so much. The guy who voiced Gundam was one of these characters who's now dead. I have a little Gundam plushie on my desk, so I'll survive, I think. This whole setup would have to have been prepared in the gym well beforehand. Knowing that narrows the list of suspects. Oh, I literally don't know who it is. I gotta pick her first because... Is something wrong? Remember everyone's alibis. Do you think that person really made the mechanism in the gym?
Damn it!
I do, honestly, because she's kind of a jerk. All right, so I'm wrong about Miyu again. I swear, if it's you and you just were friends with me, I'm going to be really upset. Who the fuck could have made this? Who the fuck could have made this in the gym? Is it Angie? No?
Damn it!
Okay, was it actually Himiko then? I literally don't know again. How are we at the second trial? And again, the end of the second trial, I'm like, I literally have no idea who it is. Who else was in the gym? You, maybe? I don't know why I'm so bad at this part of the game. I'm literally just guessing now.
Damn it!
Is it me? It's not me. It's not you. Is it you? It's not you. Is it you? Is it maid? Is it the maid?
It has to be you.
It doesn't though, does it?
There's one more thing I still have to confirm. But Kirumi is the prime suspect.
Me?
What? Kirumi?
Yep, I got it on my first try. I'm so proud of myself.
Oh, so Kirumi is the culprit.
That is not yet a certainty. Let us hear her testimony first.
Is this true, Kirumi?
I cannot believe you would suspect me. If that is the case, then I will have to deny it. I will not let you make the wrong choice.
If it's her, we're all going to be really hungry.
The wrong choice?
If you do believe it is me, are you prepared to stand by that decision?
Yep, now's the time to remind chat, do not backseat, do not ask leading questions, do not answer any of my leading questions.
I will refute your accusations with all my might, for everyone's sake.
Do not confirm things, do not deny things. Write Ligma in chat.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I got the alibis from yesterday.
Proves you're the culprit.
No, you don't.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Could that have been done by anyone?
Kirumi's thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
To force Kirumi to implicate herself, my logic has to be airtight. Is there really not a whole quote in my... I have like almost 1,000 quotes. Is really none of them have Ligma in it? There's a hole in her story somewhere. Okay.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
We have alibis, but they're not for nighttime, right? Mew doesn't have one.
That proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Could it have been done by anyone?
Has a nice body.
That's the thing.
She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps.
This is gonna be the one where I don't get it.
Perhaps Gonta. I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at
I
nighttime.
feel like using the alibis
You have
on
no alibi, do you?
this isn't correct,
Alibi
but
for nighttime? I believe
I don't think this is right. Oh, you son of a gun. Okay, it's wrong anyway. Right. Nobody has an alibi. Okay, so it's not the alibis.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
What does this say? Whoops.
The crime was committed at nighttime.
Okay, so I think it was probably this because we wouldn't have had time to change things.
And you have no alibi.
So I'm gonna try this on the thing where it says could only have been done by me or you.
Most of us do not have one.
Maybe?
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
No, you don't.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms.
There's
to
always
work.
one of these where I'm
Someone
just
you could
like,
be skilled enough to pull it off.
someone like you.
That could have.
No, I missed.
Kirumi,
Ah! I love everyone's voice in chipmunk form. It's so funny.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been.
Okay. What's your point? My skill is too open to interpretation to be evidence of anything in this debate.
Oh no!
So it's not her skill.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
Hello, Minato Kasuni. Thank you so much for the raid.
And you have no alibi,
I hope
do
your
you?
stream was good. I'm in a little bit of a chaotic moment because I don't know what to put here at all.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
But thank you so much for coming in. My name's Beep Salt. We're at the end of Trial 2 in Danganronpa. Someone like you could have been skilled enough.
That could have been done by.
That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
Could have shared an inner
We all could have,
tube.
except perhaps Gonta.
Oh, I don't know what this one is at all. There's a hole in her story.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
Okay, what are the
The
options
crime
here?
was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi.
You have no alibi. Okay.
An alibi for nighttime? I believe
most of us do not have an alibi for midnight. Maki does.
most of us.
Oops, shit. Did I mess that up? No. Okay. Maki has an alibi for nighttime, but I guess that's not right. We're gonna die here and have to redo this.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was
Thank you,
committed at
Minako.
nighttime.
I am having.
And you have no alibi.
I had a really good time during this one until right now.
For nighttime?
So I don't think it's the alibis
Most of us do
thing.
not have one.
Okay, I don't think it's that.
I have evidence that proves you're the
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit. I don't think that's right. Like, I don't think you do.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off. What does that even mean? Someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off. Maybe that's the complex mechanism thing and the alibis?
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body.
I don't think it's about sharing an inner tube. I love the way it sounds when he says you have no alibi, do you, in fast motion.
Most of us do not
Okay, it's not this.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
What exactly does this evidence prove?
Oh no!
Okay, well, we died. Okay.
Is this... We can't let it end here!
Man, this is... I feel like every debate, there's like one of these that I just literally don't understand.
I, of course,
So hold on. Which bullets do we have? We have Monokuma File 2. It's got to be something she says, I feel like, because it says her story.
I believe most of us do.
Most of us do not have an alibi for whatever, but she does. Maki does.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do we have evidence that proves she's the culprit? No.
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to
Someone like you could be skilled enough to pull that off. I don't know what that means.
That could have been done by anyone.
Is it really possible for anyone?
Has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
I have no idea. I don't know. Can we all agree that the white noise claiming to have a nice body is Miu? Yes, we can definitely agree that. I mean, there's no way I'm figuring this out. There's no way. I literally don't have any idea. And I
of course,
like it. Okay, so it has to be her story. It can't be someone being like, I have information, right?
And you have no alibi.
And she said nobody has any alibis, but Maki has an alibi. Why is this not correct? Why is that not right? Maki does have an alibi.
Damn it!
So if it's not Maki's alibi, it's not these alibis. There's nothing in here. Nothing in here talks about anything that's going to be helpful. And then this is NSEC meet and greet. So is it these alibis?
At nighttime, and you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe.
Like this isn't going to be it either. Right, it's not it either.
Oh no!
I, of course, am not the culprit.
So it's not this. It's not her saying nobody has alibis.
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
So she says that could have been done by anyone is the other thing. So could it have been done by anyone? These people were in fucking jail. So there's no way they did it. I guess they weren't in jail. They couldn't have prepared for it, is what I'm trying to say. She could have prepared for it, but no, she was just standing in front of her thing. This has nothing to do with... Oh, wait, maybe this does? I don't know.
Would have been done by anyone.
That's wrong!
Jesus Christ, that I still don't understand, but I got it.
No. The only person who could have prepared this murder is Kirumi.
I don't understand why the alibis from yesterday didn't work when it's going to be the same fucking thing.
Well, the preparations in the gym in any case.
And why do you believe that?
Before the culprit could put the body into the tank, several steps...
This is just another occasion in this game where I'm like, this is absolutely syntactically stupid and doesn't make any sense. Like, I was saying out loud what the answer was, but I couldn't put the right peg into the right hole.
Like tying the rope to the gym window and putting a partition in the piranha tank.
That's right. Ryoma's body entered the gym from the window, but that required preparation. That could only have been done when Kirumi was by herself in the gym before nighttime.
Right, I said that out loud with my human face.
But Kirumi was alone in the gym for only like 5 minutes.
Not enough time for the whole murder, but enough time to set it up. Enough time to tie the rope on the window frame and put the pain in the piranha tank.
What's a face? I don't know.
This is my selfless devotion.
Yeah, if you have a gameplay question, feel free to ask. Someone in chat might be able to answer.
A part of your petty imagination. An empty theory created from nihilism.
Why is everything always fucking mocking nihilism?
If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided narrative. When you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your entire case falls apart.
Okay.
What do you mean by crux of the argument? How is it just a guess?
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened. In other words, it is just a guess. And then you add assumptions and hearsay to that.
There's
guess.
no evidence,
it
is what she
nothing more
said.
than deception.
Okay. This is the conclusion we reached together. It's not just a guess. I have evidence on my side and I'll show you.
I am referring to the rope.
Okay.
Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window. But there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
I'll cut through your words.
Yeah, you can lie in this game instead of absorbing bullets, it seems like.
The abrasions left on the window frames at the gym and the lab.
Right.
Were those scratches from when the rope was tied to the window frame?
Just tying the rope to the frame wouldn't cause so much damage. The rope that was tied to the frames must have been weighed down significantly.
Right.
The frames didn't break, but they were left with distinct marks.
Those scratches are proof that you used a rope to carry the body to the windowsill.
Oh? What's wrong, Kirumi? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? Hey, 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 hey!
I hate you.
Is Kirumi quiet cause that's what happened?
Please answer us, Kirumi. Shuichi is doing this for your sake.
There's literally... So, I'm really curious about what the heck her motive even could have been.
If it is for my sake, then it would be much easier to forfeit. But I cannot allow that, because I must do this for everyone.
For everyone.
I have a duty and a responsibility. I must serve everyone and protect them.
Okay, so you killed him so that you could get caught, so that Question marks? So nobody else would die?
Refuse to surrender.
Like, I don't get it
They
yet.
won't forgive me if I do.
Where is this coming from? Her response seems genuine. Her hair is wild. What did she mean by everyone? Is she doing this for all our sakes? Am I wrong? Is Kirumi innocent? No, I'm wrong again.
Hey, Kirumi, who exactly is this everyone you're talking about?
Kaito?
I've just got a weird feeling about this. When you said everyone, it felt like you weren't talking about us. It felt like you were talking about someone who isn't here.
I swear to all that is holy, if this bitch says Junko and Ashima, I'm gonna lose my whole self.
Someone who isn't here?
Someone outside of the academy?
Hey, do you think Kirumi saw her own motive video?
Huh? The motive video?
You saw your important someone in danger, so you committed murder, right?
Is that true?
I am so sorry for making such a mess.
She did it all for the Nookie.
Because of that, I made all of you assume something unnecessary.
Unnecessary?
You saying I'm wrong? This everyone you're talking about?
It is all of you, of course.
Really? Do you swear to Atua?
Yes, really. So please believe me, I am not the culprit. I do not care what becomes of me, but I will not allow any of you to die.
Okay.
Because I made a promise to Kaede.
This makes a lot more sense.
She wished for all of us to escape.
It doesn't make sense for her to kill anybody. Like, that's why I'm like, the motive doesn't make any sense.
I want to fulfill my duties as the ultimate maid. I wish to serve everyone. So please believe me. You have to.
Kirumi.
Are we totally sure Kirumi's the culprit? Maybe it's someone else. Are we sure Kokichi isn't the culprit?
No, we sure are not.
How rude.
Gonta just can't believe Kirumi would kill Ryoma.
Kirumi's breakfasts were the best. She always treated us so well. She really is like a mom.
Are we sure it wasn't
Perhaps it
Miu?
was after she gained our trust that she saw her chance to strike.
You really are screwed up.
Screwed up from head to toe. Even through your clothes, I can tell.
Shuichi, please reconsider suspecting me as the culprit. You only suspect me because I was at the gym during nighttime yesterday, correct? But you cannot accuse me of being the culprit with that insufficient proof. It is still possible for Maki and Kaito to have gone to the gym. They do not have alibis. They could have pretended to help Himiko, but secretly prepared the murder.
When you put it that way, it does seem possible.
We can't accuse Kirumi just based on our alibis.
Guys, maybe suspecting Kirumi is wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe we should think it over one more time.
I made a promise. As the ultimate detective, I made a promise to seek the truth. I made a promise to Kaede, so I'm not turning back now.
They're scared. They're scared that they have to accuse one of their friends of murder. So it's up to me. I have to do it. I'll use my detective work to prove it.
So you still believe I am the culprit? But there is no evidence to indicate that I am—
No, there is. I have proof that you're the culprit.
Hold on. 1 second, y'all. I've started to drop a shit ton of frames. And there's also a bug in the room. We're gonna hope this stops. Okay.
I realized it when we determined that the ropeway was used to move the body.
I did not kill the bug. Don't worry.
If it was indeed Kirumi who moved the body with the makeshift ropeway, then the final clue falls into place.
The scrap of fabric that's in the water.
Clue?
The damning evidence that proves Kirumi is the culprit.
The
Shuichi, won't you please tell me why you are so desperate to pin me as the culprit? Don't you want to protect everyone?
I'm doing this because I want to protect everyone. Shuichi.
Then you're wrong. Your deduction is all wrong.
Your words aren't going to convince me now. Not when I know the truth.
All you care about is your own reasoning. You don't even listen to others. I can't bet everyone's lives on a deduction made by a self-righteous brat. You can't save anyone!
Does she... Okay, so... I don't know what her motive is or whatever, but I guess theoretically she could think that, like, her being here as a captor means she can't serve and protect everyone else in the world? And that's her problem? Okay, I'm confident I'm right. I'm going to present everyone with the evidence, right? It's the paper, it's the black piece of fabric.
This is it! The piece of black fabric in the pool. That's the final clue that proves you're guilty. It's been bothering me for a while. I couldn't figure out what it was. I thought it was just trash at first, but I couldn't dismiss it entirely. Now that the class trial has come this far, I know for certain. It's an important piece of the puzzle. Because like the inner tube, it's evidence the culprit couldn't dispose of.
Thank you for being cool, Firefly. It reminds me of the first trial in Danganronpa 1 where there's like the stuff across the thing where he tried to throw it in the trash, but it didn't go all the way in the trash.
Using the ropeway, you could slide the inner tube from the lab to the gym. But how would you control it? If it kept sliding and hit the window, the momentum would have thrown the body off. To prevent that from happening, the culprit needed some way to adjust the speed. For example, the culprit could have used their hands for friction.
Yeah, so what? You're still wrong.
Did her gloves rip?
Kirumi, why are you becoming increasingly erratic?
There is such absolute beauty in trying to fight against the truth.
What truth? That black cloth is just trash. You can't prove I'm the culprit with just that.
No, it's not just trash. It's proof that you're the culprit.
Finding out how that black fabric fits into this is the key to everything. I'll make it all clear now. Do I have to spell stuff again? Oh, this.
You are incorrect. What is this truth?
Oh,
That
shit.
is just your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone. You are incorrect. What is this
Oh,
truth?
I understand now.
That is just your empty deduction. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth, everyone might die. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth, I completely understand your reasoning. but I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. You only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation.
Oh my god, it's lagging so bad.
Why must you interfere? What does that piece of trash prove?
It ends here.
I was like, Rue? Key? What? Oh god! Oh, her ass cheek was out. It was all the way out.
Fabric came from Kirumi's black glove.
Kirumi's glove?
If the culprit were slowing their descent by grabbing the rope with their hands,
RuPaul's gloves.
there would have been a lot of friction, easily enough to cause rope burn. But our culprit was smart. They weren't burned because they weren't bare-handed.
Yeah, the culprit had gloves on. One got all torn up from the friction
And it fell into pool?
From what I remember, the only one who wears black gloves is Kirumi, right?
The gloves on your hands now. I take it they're from your dorm?
The extra uniforms in our rooms are made of the same material we're wearing now. We can test my theory by comparing the fabric scrap with your glove.
Well, Kirumi? Will you allow us to compare the black fabric we found in the pool with your gloves?
Miyu does have black gloves on too. But Miyu's not literally diarrheaing.
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you sweating so much?
Kirumi, what's wrong?
She might be. That's fair. That's fair. In the end, I'm just like them. I'm scared of revealing the truth. But because it means that someone has to be sacrificed. But Kaede was scared too. She didn't let that stop her. She thought things through to the end. I faced the truth and doubted it. Every time they say face the truth, I think about Persona 3 Portable, and I'm so excited to play it. They kept thinking and kept going. This is where it led me, and I won't turn away from it.
I will show you the truth.
Okay, time for the comic book. All right, what do we got going on here? The evidence made of metal the piranhas didn't eat. We got hand gloves, friction on the glove. Let's do that one real quick. Okay. Okay, then we've got, where's the body carrying? Jim's window frame and rope, carried the rope. Rubber inner tube, handcuffed victim. We could probably go back to that. This one is where in the gym was the rope tied. What was used as a partition in the piranha tank? The lid. That was interesting that that was the one that was right there. That's okay. The thin and long item the culprit took from the gym. Oh, I need to answer more, right? Okay. Evidence made of metal the piranhas didn't eat. That's the handcuffs, which I swear I saw. There they are. Yeah, if you haven't played this game and you're speculating, you could like be speculating correctly and make me sad. So, piranhas swimming in the tank. What was taken from the pool? The inner tube. And then what was used to transport the body? Where was the body carried? The piranhas? Okay. And so now this last one. All right, so now we can go here. What was used to transport the body? The hanged inner tube. And then this is the long and thin item. The rope.
This is the truth of the case.
Boo-doo boop ba doop ba doop ba doo boop.
The victim's body was found this morning during Himiko's underwater escape act. When we saw the piranhas in the tank, we thought that Himiko's escape failed. Of course, it was all part of the act. Himiko's escape went perfectly. But when Angie opened the curtain in front of the tank, we saw Ryoma with piranhas swarming around him. Before any of us could react, the piranhas devoured Ryoma's body. And all that was left were his bones and the handcuffs he was wearing. That horrifying sight was the finishing touch on the culprit's own twisted magic trick.
We've come a long way from Mondo carrying the body from one locker room to another. Yep.
Time and place of the murder.
Yep.
Implicating Himiko in the process. In truth, the crime began last night around 8:55 p.m. While preparing for the show in the gym, the culprit had a chance to be alone. It was then that the culprit used the ladder to reach the piranha tank and removed the glass lid to put inside the tank. They used it as a partition to force the piranhas to one side of the tank.
This way that they have it partitioned here makes so much more sense.
Next, the culprit took the
Like, I guess I
rope
understand what happened, and what happened is fine, but I really don't understand why she did it. I guess I'll find out.
and used the ladder once more, this time to climb up to the gym's window. Once there, they opened the window and tied one end of the rope to the window frame. The rope was then thrown out the window toward the pool. These preparations were key for the culprit's elaborate plan. At nighttime, past midnight, the culprit asked Ryoma to meet at his lab. All the pieces were in place. The culprit was ready to murder. First, the culprit knocked Ryoma out, probably striking him from behind. Then, they put the handcuffs from the shower room on Ryoma's wrists. And shoved his head into the sink filled with water. From the water and the pain of drowning, Ryoma should have woken up and struggled.
Right.
The culprit anticipated his resistance, which is why Ryoma was handcuffed. The struggle left scrapes on the cuffs and sink, but in the end, Ryoma succumbed. Ryoma was dead, but the culprit's plan had only just begun.
Why were her gloves in her mouth?
They removed the cable from the tennis net and hung it from the window facing the pool. And then, at the pool, they connected the wire and the rope from the gym window.
Anybody could have done this.
They returned to the lab after picking up one last thing.
Gert.
The rubber inner tube that was in the pool's tool shed. Once back in the lab, the culprit pulled the cable, bringing up the rope. They pulled until the rope was taut, then tied it to the lab's window frame. And thus, the gym and the lab windows were connected by a single rope. After making a hanger of sorts with another length of rope tied to the inner tube, they hung the inner tube on the rope connecting the windows.
My kid keeps asking to play this game or to like watch me play it. They're 10 years old. And I was just thinking, you know, nothing's like too explicit in this game, but I don't want Max to see people calling each other dick cheese. And I think that's why I would never let them play this.
That's how the culprit created the ropeway that was used to move the body. An impressive premeditated murder, but the culprit made two crucial mistakes. The culprit got on the inner tube with Ryoma's body and slid toward the gym. With the height difference between the windows, they would have built up quite some speed. To avoid crashing through the window, the culprit used a brake. They used their own hand to grip the rope and slow down. That would have caused significant rope burn had the culprit not been wearing gloves. But due to the friction, part of a glove tore off and dropped in the pool. Regardless, the culprit reached the window and put Ryoma's body into the piranha tank. The glass pane not only kept the piranhas and the body separated, it also kept the piranhas so close together, they concealed the body.
Those piranhas are having a rough one right there.
After that, all the culprit had to do was untie the rope and the inner tube. But that's when they made their second mistake. One end of the rope came loose, and the inner tube dropped into the pool.
Yep, piranha take go brrrr.
Thus, the culprit was forced to leave two key pieces of evidence, the fabric and the inner tube. They couldn't retrieve the evidence because of the rule against swimming at nighttime. And that's the whole story. Am I wrong, Kirumi Tojo? The ultimate maid?
Can I get a Y?
Kirumi, that's the conclusion I reached. Do you have any objections?
This is very, very unfortunate, Shuichi. My pride as a maid demands that I fulfill every request that I receive.
If like, so I did say earlier that like it could be like Peko and that she could be requested to do something.
But to end like this.
To
mean, you admit it?
Kirumi.
Why use your own gloves, though? The warehouse should have had plenty.
There weren't any. Obviously, she would have used them if they were available. Jeez, Monokuma provided everything but the gloves. That's pretty sadistic. But thanks to him, at least the game became way more interesting.
I did not predict who the murderer was today. But this still doesn't make any sense.
So, it's decided.
This case was decided the moment someone, who shall not be named, opened their big mouth.
But we don't know that. Maybe the real culprit is someone nobody expects.
That is right. No need to worry.
Oh, Monodem, you're like a mommy taking care of her sick child.
All right, let's go! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off! It's voting time!
Hi chat, remember that when somebody dies, sometimes it's a little fucked up. So, does voting for somebody else really do anything cool? Like, is there a point to voting for somebody else for funsies or anything? Not really? Okay.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
I'm pretty sure I just have to click through the cutscene again.
The blackened. Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Wait, did she vote for me? I wasn't even looking. There was a vote for Shuichi? To go back and watch that.
Oh my!
You all voted correctly, except she didn't, but that's okay. What an unexpected and unpredictable outcome. The blackened who killed Ryoma Hoshi is Kurumi Tojo, the ultimate maid.
Thank goodness.
We managed to get through the class trial again. There's nothing good about this at all. Why did it have to be Kurumi? Yeah. Truly, this result was unexpected. Wait. How can you be so calm about it?
No way.
Gonta no can believe it. Kurumi was so helpful for everyone. It's true, we'll have to make our own breakfast now. Same Kurumi is also culprit. She's like, I killed him so that I wouldn't have to do anything for y'all anymore.
Yoo-hoo!
How long have you been lying to us?
The truth
Is that why you took such good care of us so you could deceive everyone? You mean she's not my mom?
Hey!
She was never your fucking mom. Yeah, no more laundry. Sorry. Tell me why. You were always thinking about everyone around you. How could you kill someone? Human beings have always been selfish, self-centered creatures. That's true. That's why I hate humans. They burn down the forests we call home. They pollute the rivers we drink from. I'll never forgive humans.
No way!
Is that really a reason to destroy them? Some humans are really nice.
Shut up!
Enough with the commentary already.
Say.
Well, Kurumi, were your feelings toward us simply another falsehood?
How?
It can't be. Say it ain't so. That was just another lie too? No, not the chef DRV3. Thank God it was a chef DR2. Absolutely accurate. Right. I believe Kurumi cares about us.
What?
How would you know? I can't say for certain, but I can tell that this trial has been agonizing for her. You can't say for certain, That is what a detective would say. Are you upset? Because of the people important to you? You mean like from the motive video, so Kurumi watched hers after all? Earlier, Kurumi mentioned that she had accepted a request. Perhaps that request came from someone important in her motive video.
What's wrong?
Do you have nothing to say for yourself?
I do not agree.
That's not it. I'm just lost. Because if I tell you why I did it, you will regret what you've just done. I don't know if that's true, but okay. Spit it out already. Otherwise, we can't accept this outcome.
Please!
Kurumi, tell us. I care about you a lot, and I know the others care about you too. So please.
Understood.
Very well then, if you all are so desperate to know,
I shall take that request.
I will consider this a final request and tell you everything. No more lies then. You better just tell us the truth, please, and thank you. Bro, shush.
Yes.
I understand.
That is correct.
Your reasoning was exactly right. The reason I murdered Ryoma was because of what I saw in my motive video. As I thought, you did indeed watch your video. Does that mean someone broke the agreement and traded you your motive video? All right, fess up. Which one of you did it? Close your eyes and raise your hand if it was you.
What are you saying?
Why would the one raising their hand need to close their eyes?
May I?
That won't be necessary. I did not trade my motive video with anyone. If you didn't trade, how'd you see your video?
Hey!
Perhaps Kurumi received her own motive video. Huh? You mean she had her own motive video from the start? That means two people had their own.
Yes.
Correct. No one had my motive video but me, the video's intended recipient. I have no idea why.
What's going on?
Monokuma, what's going on? You know, I meant to bring this up earlier because it's been bugging me for a while. All this talk about videos being switched, what does that mean exactly? Don't play dumb. You're the one who switched up all the motive videos. Oh, I guess it is possible for only one person to have their own.
No,
if they were all randomized. Was I not supposed to ask that? Did you cup screw up again?
Huh?
Not supposed to.
Dumbass!
It's all Monophanie's fault. She passed them out without checking the names. I didn't know. Monotaro should have checked the names too. Wait a minute. I don't even remember passing out any videos. It was my fault.
I'm sorry.
I should have been more careful.
No.
It's not your fault.
Okay.
It's all our fault. I'm sorry too.
Yeah?
It seems I misunderstood. I completely forgot that the plan all along was to redistribute the videos. Oh, so he's like, okay, fine.
Hey,
It's not your fault. It's my fault for forgetting.
Hey. What?
What is this mushy feel-good crap?
You stupid.
You're all idiots. I'm through getting along with you dummy bears. Oh, like gummy bears, but dummy?
well now.
I'm sorry to cause so much trouble. Please continue your boring conversation.
I see.
The Mono Cubs merely distributed the motive videos at random. Receiving my own video was nothing more than bad luck.
Oh, I see.
So you just watched it without knowing why it was given to you?
Hey!
What was in your video?
What's wrong?
You promised to tell us everything. I will tell you the truth in its entirety, but I doubt that everyone will believe it.
So,
Why don't we all watch the motive video together?
That's right.
Yeah, okay, let's do that. I suppose it's better this way. Is it her just telling herself, I give you a request? Perhaps the truth will be easier to believe if you witness it with your own eyes. After Kurumi had spoken, the Mono Cubs began playing the video.
all right. Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video. Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado, Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. With clients in politics and finance, this elite maid is renowned for completing any request. One fateful day, she was suddenly summoned by one of her most influential clients, the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister had a request of utmost importance. He requested that she use her talent as the ultimate maid to serve her country. He asked Kirumi to
make this country great again,
and transferred all his authority to her.
Fuck you.
No one suspected that the Prime Minister's new secretary was secretly running the country. And over time, she became the de facto Prime Minister. Only Kirumi could save the country from impending doom. Yes, the future of the country rests entirely on her capable shoulders. But Kirumi is up to the task, for she only accepts requests that only she can fulfill.
So why is her hair all different and weird?
She is driven by the belief that her citizens are the most important people in her life. Oh, and while we're on the subject of those important people, an unfortunate event will soon befall those vermin and sheeple. What event, you ask? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
So I was right when I said she did it because she needed to leave so she could go save the fucking sheeple.
Huh?
It can't be.
What?
The Prime Minister? Yes. Everything you just saw is true, although I only remembered it upon watching that video. Remembered.
Wait!
Please, hold on. She did it for the Nookie? Well, she can take that cookie, right?
What is this?
There's no way Kurumi's really the Prime Minister.
I do not agree.
No, it's the truth. I am Kurumi Tojo, the ultimate maid, and the most important people to me
This is my selfless devotion.
are the citizens of this country.
I was called upon to lift the country out of a dire situation.
Well, maybe we now know that there's not only 12 people left, although, like, I really doubted that that was true in any way, shape, or form.
to serve and help all its citizens. As the ultimate maid, I have advised politicians many times in the past. But he wanted me to prioritize saving the country from an unprecedented crisis. I fully accepted this request. As a maid, it is a great honor to serve the nation itself.
What did I do?
Oh, Miyu's gonna shit again. You're literally confusing the shit out of me because this makes no sense and I gotta take a dump. She really is shitting. So I see, Kurumi was the real Prime Minister running the country behind the scenes. How can you seriously believe that a high schooler could be Prime Minister?
You really don't get it.
I don't think it's odd that an ultimate level talent could be that powerful. Koikichi's like, I am also in charge of 10,000 people. Don't believe me? Keyboy's talent lets him pretend to be human even though he's a heartless robot. You're robophobic. I'm not pretending, I'm still learning.
I see.
Well, good luck, I guess.
Incredible.
I was aware of Kurumi's impressive talents, but Prime Minister? Then Kurumi really is Prime Minister? She hold burden of country's future?
Actually.
The motive video aside, Kurumi doesn't seem like she'd lie about something like that.
Yoo-hoo!
I get that Kurumi's really important, but what was that unprecedented crisis?
I do not know.
Why can't I remember? With our memories lost.
That's...
Wait, isn't this just like the Ultimate Hunt?
That is correct.
Perhaps it is connected to the Ultimate Hunt.
Huh?
The Ultimate Hunt is connected to this unprecedented crisis facing the nation? If that's true, how are they connected? What is this Ultimate Hunt anyway?
I do not know.
Speaking of Prime Ministers, have you heard of Prime Gaming? You could have a free subscription to my channel. That is why I needed to know. I needed to know that the most important people in my life were safe.
This is my selfless devotion.
Because I am duty and honor bound to protect every citizen of this nation.
My apologies.
That is why I needed to escape.
If so...
You weighed our lives against the lives of everyone else in the nation. But if those are the options, of course you'd pick everyone outside, right? There's just too many lives at stake out there. And we just stopped Kurumi from doing that because we selfishly wanted to live.
I don't like that.
Did we make a terrible mistake? You're a jerk. If anyone outside dies, or if everyone outside dies because Kurumi is dead.
Why?
Doesn't that mean we pretty much destroyed the country? What do we do? Yeah, she trolley problemed us. It's not fair.
Wait!
You can't ask the people lying on the track if they want to be run over or not. Okay, what's Monokuma planning to do with the rest of humanity? You know how many people live in this country? Like 100 million, easily.
Always messing around.
No matter how powerful the mastermind is, there's no way they could really...
Bears do not lie.
Bears do not lie.
Hey,
I'm the ruler of this world. Nothing is beyond my power.
Huh?
Nothing is beyond your power. What kind of arrogant, ridiculous...
100%.
It is impossible that he could bring disaster to a country.
What are you trying to pull?
What's so funny?
'Cause.
You guys act like you can't believe it, but you're all terrified anyway. If you can't believe it, then you're terrified for no reason. Why do humans lie? Why are humans the only animal that tells lies?
Shut up!
This is serious.
Oh?
How long are you going to keep talking about Karumi? Let's talk about Ryoma. It would be a shame to completely neglect him. Monokuma is correct.
Oh, I see.
We know your motive to kill, but why did you kill Ryoma specifically?
That is.
Because he was easy to kill.
Huh?
Easy to kill.
Weird.
Ryoma not that weak. When he used his Shukuchi method, even Gonta no could catch.
I do not agree.
His physical strength was irrelevant when he did not have a reason to
Do
live.
you agree?
Without that, he became the weakest among us. Oh.
Huh?
What? I took advantage of his weakness and I killed him. What do you mean?
That is.
I told him I had urgent matters to discuss and to meet me in the research lab on the 3rd floor. There, I revealed my motive video, and afterward I told him...
Correct.
Oh, so she told him I'm responsible. She asked the guy on the tracks if she should move the lever or not. He then responded,
Got it.
so you got a reason to survive. That's the complete opposite of me. That's good. You've got something to live for? That means your life has value. After he said that, he told me he would clean up the tennis balls lying around.
And then he turned his back toward me. At that moment, my determination solidified. A person like him would have noticed my bloodthirst emanating. He already knew.
Bro, you got bloodthirst?
He forfeited his life right then and there. That is correct.
That is when I decided I must sacrifice his life for my nation and my people.
Then...
Ryoma knew he was going to be killed.
But...
Wait a minute, it's Maki's fault that Ryoma decided he didn't want to live anymore.
What? Because?
Ryoma only gave up on life after you showed him his motive video. Well, since you didn't watch his motive video, I guess you had no way of knowing.
What are you talking about?
Wait!
You're talking as if Ryoma saw that motive video. Didn't you say he only checked the name and didn't watch the video? Did I say that?
Huh?
What are you getting at?
Well, you know.
I probably shouldn't say anything, but someone has to step up and speak for poor Ryoma.
I told you.
What's your point? That he gave up on life because I showed him his motive video? I'll get to that in a second, but why do you think Ryoma wanted to see his motive video? I don't know, man. He did a murder. I don't know. Because he was looking for a reason to live. Isn't that right, Maki?
Why?
How do you know that?
What?
Swap motive videos. Didn't we agree not to show them to each other?
Yeah,
I remember, because once you watch him, you've got a motive to kill.
but...
If it shows someone important to me, I'd really like to see that.
Hey.
Any idea who will be in the video?
No.
That's why I want to see it. Oh. I wonder if there was no one in his video. Oh, that's going to make me really sad. Once I know it. Oh, he didn't even know. Once I know I've got someone important to me, I'll have a reason to live. Oh, no.
Jeez.
If I've got a reason to live, then I've got a reason to escape here with you guys. Oh, no. That video might just give me a motive to live.
Please.
That's true.
You're right. He was looking for a reason to live.
Well, you know.
Which means you shouldn't have shown him his motive video in the first place.
Hey!
What do you mean? What did his video show? Nothing. His motive was empty.
Huh?
Okie dokie.
Let's give it a watch.
All right. Back by popular
Oh.
demand, it's time for the motive video. Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado... This message is for Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro.
Damn.
Unfortunately, there is no one in the world who is important to you. I'm so sorry. Really, I am.
Damn.
You have my deepest sympathies. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Oh. No one was important to him?
Always messing around.
That's what he was shown? If he saw something like that, he had none to care for and none who cared for him. He found no motive to live. Because of that, he chose to let Kurumi claim his life. This is very similar to like the Gundam Nekomaru situation.
I see.
So that's why. He must have just watched that video before I summoned him to meet with me. Oh, typo. Hello? Typo?
It can't be.
He just gave up then. To hell with that. That damn moron.
But...
It's bad to have no reason to live, but it's also bad to have too many reasons to live. Okay, Angie, shut the frick up. That's why you did such a terrible thing, right, Kurumi? For too many reasons.
Yes.
You are free to judge me for killing Ryoma. I would bear the burden of being seen as evil for the sake of my nation and its people.
For everyone.
Because that is what it means to serve with selfless devotion. That's why I needed to survive. Sacrificing you all meant saving the lives of men, women, children, and elderly.
My apologies.
I wanted to live. Kurumi. Monokuma, Gonta have question.
You need something?
Hey.
Can Gonta be black instead of Kurumi? Monokuma better fucking say no to this shit.
Gonta.
Not smart boy, but even Gonta understand what everyone's saying. Kurumi should live, not Gonta. World needs her. I was thinking the same thing. I don't want to die, but Kurumi's life is way more valuable than mine. Kurumi's got the lives of hundreds of millions of people on her shoulders, right? Bro, I don't agree with these people. They're stupid.
Unfortunately.
Logically, Kurumi's survival would result in fewer casualties than our collective survival would. Yeah, take Tenko, please.
Jeez.
Maybe it would have been better if we gotten the culprit wrong.
Huh?
What do you mean? If Kurumi survives, then the nation's future will be secure. Then what was the point of me doing all this? Also, like, there's no way. Why did I reveal the truth? What have I done? Was I wrong? I shouldn't have.
Shuichi.
What kind of face is that, Shuichi? If you're my sidekick, then suck it up.
Huh?
Hey.
That goes for all of you. To hell with all this value of life shit. Life's not just some thing. You can't trade it or put a price on it. Kaito.
Listen up.
Your life doesn't just belong to you. It's for your parents, your grandparents, your friends, even your neighbors.
I mean...
It's not something you could just decide to throw away on your own. Kaito, I don't like what you're saying either, honestly. So we didn't do the wrong thing. Life's purpose is to be lived. Okay, that is fair. Okay, Kaito, I'm coming around. As long as you stay alive, anything's possible. You can even go to the stars.
Of course.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I wanna live. I haven't even traveled to space yet. There's no way in hell I'm gonna die here. Guess what, chat? I got an important message for the fact that I keep seeing people everywhere shitting on nihilism. Kaito right now saying the point of life is to live. I'm gonna live. I haven't even gone to space yet. There's no way in hell I'm gonna die here. Is still nihilism. This is still nihilism. We are still nihilism in these sentences here. Okay? There's still nihilism right here.
Jeez.
The idiot's talking again. But he's right. I mean, you're right too. He is an idiot, but he's right.
So divine.
He's an Atua damned idiot. I don't know why, but idiots always fill me with inspiration.
Shut up!
I told you to stop calling me an idiot.
But...
Maybe his stupid speech is just what we needed to hear. Kurumi certainly looks shaken by it.
Huh?
Shaken.
Because?
Do you really think someone as desperate to live as Kurumi would give up so easily? Of course not. In fact, she probably still hasn't given up even now. Yeah, Kaito kind of owns with what he just said was cool as shit. I was like not feeling it, but then the way he finished up. Sorry, I saw his face and it made me want to throw up. Okay, she was hoping that learning the truth would make one of us volunteer to die in her place.
Huh?
This is really funny. Fuck this girl. Fuck you, Kurumi. You suck. Monokuma would never allow a blackened to escape punishment, so maybe she wanted everyone to rebel so she could use that as a cover to escape on her own. Blech. Sorry about it, Kurumi. Am I close? You are the most detestable cretin I've ever met. I'm sorry. Wait, sorry. The worst person you know just made a good point. Hello? Hello? You knew exactly what I would attempt, yet allowed me to explain anyway. Huh? Wait, what he just said was true?
You mean?
You try to trick Gonta? Try to trick everyone?
Really?
Seriously? You backstabbing girl, lady?
Cut it out.
She was just trying to stay alive in her own way. Nobody can blame her for that.
That is correct.
That's right. I must survive, because I carry the weight of an entire nation on my shoulders. Yeah, so like the thing about Byakuya is he's like wrong all the time. And Nagito's even more wrong and intentionally chaotic evil. You know what? I did it. I figured it out. I figured it out. Chad, I figured it out. Byakuya is chaotic good. Nagito is chaotic evil. And Kokichi is chaotic neutral. I figured it out. This request will not be fulfilled until I have brought joy to every citizen of this nation. So no matter what, I cannot die. That is why I killed Ryoma. Even now, I refuse to give up.
Huh?
Kurumi.
I see.
You still refuse to give up. So, what do you intend to do?
You must live.
I intend to live. I must survive no matter what it takes. If I must debase myself, so be it. I would drink filth and eat carrion to survive.
I will survive!
I got bad news for you. I got really bad news for you. She screamed and she started running. Oh. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. It was a completely undignified exit. There is about to be a murder chat. Please be aware Danganronpa V3 has violence in it. It's about to happen. It may be frustrating or upsetting for you, so if you need to leave, no worries.
I have to escape. I won't die here.
This could be a lot. There's no way I'm letting you out of here. Look at this little motherfucker in the background. You see him? Look at that little man. Look at his stupid little Joker ass face. Stop. It was ugly and raw and feral. She just ran as fast as she could. I heard my voice call out. Yeah, that scream was baller. It actually, when she started screaming, I thought, like, in my head, I thought if I was a voice actor, that would be what I would want to do. Would scream like that. All right, run. Run, Kurumi.
Please run!
You all are dumb. She's not going anywhere. Run.
Hey.
I'm not letting you leave. I'm the Joker, baby.
I will live. I refuse to die in a hellhole like this.
Am I still hearing Kyoko? I think so. I don't know, man.
Now then, I've prepared a special punishment for Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid.
For my nation. For my people.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Yeah, this is definitely 2B territory. I will say too, like, you don't know. Yo. That fucking rules. She's dead though. She's dead though. Like, I don't know what to say for her. She's dead. Strand of agony. Oh. They just wanted one more excuse to show her butt off. Now she really looks like 2B. This had to be intentional. Please kill one of these bears. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Fuck yes. Oh my god, thank God. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the applause. Thank you, Monodam.
Really?
Why did you kill Monosuke? Oh, he threw up too. Okay, I love that he threw up a little fish cake. Do y'all see it? The little fish cake he vomited up. That's cute.
It's okay.
If you need to vomit, let it out. You'll feel much better afterward. Monosuke, he was no different from Mono Kid. He was getting in the way of us getting along.
It's fine.
We don't need him.
Yeah?
Don't need him.
Let's get along.
Apparently this execution is a reference to folklore. At least she didn't get turned into butter. Few remaining Monocubs must get along.
We are all friends.
No matter what, we must always get along. Not even Father can stop us from getting along.
I will not forgive that.
Not if he knows what is good for him.
Wonderful.
This academy belongs to us. The age of the Monocubs begins now. Huh, huh, huh. How dare you take that rebellious tone with me, young man?
That's nice.
And yet this angsty attitude of yours is just so cute.
You're so cute.
Oh my god. You're not getting any larger now, you know?
So
Oh, there's a Japanese short story called The Spider's Thread about Kandata, a cold-hearted criminal suffering in hell. However, he performed a single act of compassion in his life when he chose not to crush a spider. Moved by this action, the Buddha takes the silvery thread of a spider in paradise and lowers it down to hell. Kandata, with all his might, tried to escape from the abyss using the thread, but quickly got tired. When he looked down, he saw many other sinners in hell trying to escape. Fearing the rope will break from the weight, Kandata greedily shouts the spider's thread is his alone. The yelling action made the rope break, leaving him and the other sinners to fall into the pool of blood once again. Nice. Nice. That's very cool. That's a cool folklore. I didn't know that. Right. All this cuteness makes me feel like I'm about to sneeze. Ugly bitch. You ugly bitch. Sorry, that's a Drag Race reference. Thanks for the bonk. Who are you calling an ugly bitch?
Stop it.
It doesn't matter. Now's not the time for that.
I don't like that.
I can't take this anymore. Even Karumi was killed so brutally. I don't want to do this anymore. Am I gonna end up like that too?
I'll protect you.
I'll protect you, Himiko. I'll protect you. Wait, I won't let that happen. I'll protect you no matter what. I'll protect you no matter what. But I don't want to do this anymore either. Please, let's just stop this killing game. I don't care if we stay trapped here forever.
Come on, come on.
Oh, isn't that what Atua said?
Cause Atua says so.
It's Atua. Atua. Right. All desire, even your desire to escape this place, can corrupt you beyond redemption. It's Monokuma's who is corrupt. He's the one who distributed the motive videos.
I see, yes.
Those videos were more dangerous than we thought. To have driven Karumi that far.
That's true.
What worries me is as long as we're trapped here, we don't know what is true or false.
Okay.
That must be why Karumi did not want to show the videos. She thought that if everyone felt the same murderous rage that she did, this killing game would be pure chaos. She wanted to stop it.
Hey.
If that's the case, then we really shouldn't show our videos to each other.
Of course.
That was our consensus from the beginning, not including you, of course.
However,
I'd assume Kokichi would try to show us our videos to get under our skin, but that did not come to pass. What, I wonder, were his intentions? I'd never do anything like that. I'm still thinking about what Karumi said. What Karumi said. I only remembered it upon watching that video. Oh. So he thinks that there might be something that he forgot, that if he watches the video, it's gonna like fuck him up.
Huh?
What about it? She said she remembered, and it didn't sound like a lie either. Maybe that video had the properties of a flashback light if it made her remember.
What?
The properties of a flashback light? Okay. How could Karumi remember something she never should have forgotten? Serving the entire nation seems too important for her to just forget. That's the only execution in the whole series that doesn't feature Monokuma at all? That's really interesting too. I wonder why. Right, that's true. Does that mean we have motives to kill that we'll remember by watching our videos? And if that's the case, maybe it's for the best that we don't watch the videos. As long as we don't see the videos, we won't know our motives.
Okay.
Yeah, now I'm convinced it's probably for the best. Those motive videos would mess us up. It's better if we just believe in each other. Yeah. That's right. It's best we not remember our motives for everyone's sake.
Oh, dear.
Hearing you speak of everyone's sake is the least believable lie I've heard yet.
That's so mean.
I'm always doing stuff for everyone's sake.
It's a lie.
I'm sure you won't believe me when I say stuff like that, so I'll just keep lying. But maybe seeing Kurumi's final moments has made me change my views.
Because
she tried to escape until the very end. Running away to live might not be a bad idea.
You're right.
Maybe facing the truth isn't enough.
That's right.
It's okay to run sometimes. You just gotta win in the end. That's all you gotta do. Well, she didn't, so I don't know what to say here. And with that, the second class trial ended for us. A Pyrrhic victory, we had still lost a friend. What is the end Kaito spoke of, and how do we reach it? I don't know. I still don't know. When we returned from the courtroom, the area was already blanketed in darkness.
For now.
We should rest. To me, that seems like the most rational course of action.
Right.
My brain's out of juice from going full throttle all day. Like you even have a brain to use.
I won't forgive you.
This killing game is over. I won't allow it to go on.
It'll be okay.
As long as we listen to Atua, we'll all be just fine. Gonta is emotionally done.
What's wrong?
Why are you staring up at the sky? It's just, even when all this bad stuff happens, stars are always so pretty. Oh, Gonta.
But...
Stars here different, not the same ones Gonta used to. Do you mean the position of the stars? Gonta looking, but no confined star he remembers.
Why?
Were we taken somewhere far away? Oh, okay, so I don't know who knows a lot about star stuff, but there's two reasons stars could be different. It could be your location, and it can be the time of year. So it could either be that we were taken somewhere far away, or that we don't know when we actually are. Far away?
Hey, so...
Let's all head back already. I'm wiped out.
Okay.
Hey!
Hold on, I have to tell you guys something. I'm the Joker, baby.
Huh?
I said I'm wiped out. Now, it won't, it won't take that long, so just listen to what I have to say, okay? Stop. What do you have to say? Everyone seems to be treating me like some kind of compulsive liar.
You get it?
But that's ridiculous. There's a way worse liar than me in our group.
Huh?
A liar worse than you? I'm talking about Maki. Yes, we already know that. We know she's evil. I looked up at his face.
Huh?
What?
What?
What do you mean Maki's a liar? Maki admitted it during the class trial, remember? Ryoma wanted her to show him his motive video because he was looking for a reason to live. But that wasn't the whole story. Ryoma was blackmailing you, wasn't he, Maki?
Huh?
Blackmail. Ryoma just so happened to discover Maki's true identity. Okay, so I'm right. And that her thing isn't what she says it is. So he used that to blackmail her. I bet he said something like, if you don't show me my motive video, I'll tell everyone what you really are. That's why Maki didn't want us to know she met with Ryoma. She wanted to keep her true identity a secret. That's why she kept quiet until the last minute.
Hold on.
What shit are you making up now? Maki's true identity? What? Please stop. I've known Maki's true identity the whole time. Oh. She's mad. For a moment there, I thought Maki had disappeared. She moved so fast. She gonna kill him? Yep.
You know, this is an interesting turn of events.
Uh-oh. Am I starting to like him? Uh-oh. No. No.
Would you really kill me in front of everyone?
Hey, Maki, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, you can probably snap my neck like a twig right now, but that's not your style. You would rather kill from the shadows, right, Miss Ultimate Assassin?
What was Junko's sister's thing? Ultimate soldier. Thank you. That's why I needed to, because I was like, we can't have 2 detectives and 2 this and 2 that. Oh, well, I can't go any further for many reasons. One of which I just actually enjoyed Kokichi for a second and I'm very upset about it. Secondly, I was right that she wasn't who she said she was. Thirdly, they're all going to be hungry. I don't know what they're going to eat now. It's too bad her fake thing wasn't the ultimate chef, because that would have been way cooler. That was interesting. Damn, that was very sad for Ryoma. Ultimate child caregiver is the worst cover story for anything ever. I mean, I agree for sure. I will probably play Hitman 2 sometime. I just have like 10 things ahead of that. It's on my list of stuff to play though. If people don't doubt it immediately, you have several questions. I mean, I did. I didn't trust her for a second. So I'm going to go to my ending